Y'all should all be getting close to level 5 now.
Hey, can you look at my XP? Is it 1,000?
Mm-mm.
Is it
You
two?
forgot to subtract 1,000.
Okay.
Every time you get 1,000, you subtract 1,000.
It was like 500, 500 something.
Most of everybody should be at 730. Out of this crew,
Yep.
anyway.
I believe that the only people that are different are Hunter and Tiffany.
Yeah, I did my math right.
All right, where are we at?
You should have 730
Wait,
experience
Daddy.
points.
Any block it doesn't.
I don't care.
We can't let's run anymore.
I don't care.
So that's why.
Charles, did we get any bonuses for fighting all three of the instances at once?
That was a bonus.
Oh, really?
That one fight was worth 300.
That's pretty sick.
It made me realize I forgot to do the math with the previous 2 nights. So I did the math today.
I hate that Kyrus and Aratain are going to miss out on this. If we're going to expect some fighting, it would be good. Good way to break them in.
That's what I was
Well, they
thinking.
got good combat last time, so.
When he sent
Yeah,
me the
that's true.
message, I was like, why don't you just post it? But it's possible that she didn't know. So I just told him, yeah, I'll let everybody know. So
There's no excuse for that. You got 6 other days of the week.
well, he said it's a place they can't go to tomorrow.
Mm.
Chick-fil-A.
I don't know, dude. I ain't worried about it.
Anyone want to catch everyone up on what happened last time?
Where do we
Went
leave
from
off?
the entrance door to the next set of doors.
And then
We
fought.
opened them and then got in a big fight.
Yeah.
And then we decided that it had been a long time, so we went to sleep and barricaded ourselves in a room.
Yeah, because truthfully,
Pretty much.
we woke the morning of this day. I'm trying to get this right. We were in town or near town or something, like because we traveled here. So and then so
Yeah, then we left.
we snuck out, figured out the cultists were here, went around, found badgers, fought a bear, then headed inside here and fought all these guys. So yeah, while that took us like 4 weeks to do, that was one day.
Let's got the next one.
Nice.
It's like I realized today on Roll20 that we've logged like 110 hours or something like that.
Oh.
Does it keep track of it?
I think so. See if I can find the actual stats. Yeah, this is the only game I've played, and it has my hours played at 110.
Okay.
Does anybody have have we set up a calendar yet
No.
to kind of see our progression?
No, I need to because it will make an impact once fall and winter gets here.
Right.
We started in spring, so we got to assume it's either the middle or the end of summer. There's been a lot of days traveling.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to think back, but that makes sense because we did have quite a few like weeks of travel.
Because it generally takes 3 to 4 days to get to most places.
Yeah, I didn't keep track of all that in notes. I mean, probably could figure it out through some of it because I'll sometimes say what if we slept or if anything happened, but
We could, like
And then we spent the whole week in one town.
if Vitala kept her diary, she could have days of how long we've been out.
well, Hitala
Yes,
has to
Alice
take
character
notes.
would definitely know. But that doesn't mean that we know.
We have awoken the next day in our barricaded room. I'm assuming that nothing went awry, or else we would have had some kind of cliffhanger of an ending last week.
Everybody's got cracks.
No, y'all just went to sleep. You don't know if anything happened.
We did set our alarm in our.
Because dice haven't been rolled yet.
Let me go ahead and do this before you get a chance to roll anything.
The dog was cast last week.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nothing happens overnight.
All right. So assume we're gonna get up and unbarricade the barricades.
What do y'all do?
Well, we need to try and check that, either check that other room we couldn't get into, or check the this room that we were starting to head into over, yeah, where somebody's blinking.
I think Winky was the one over there taking a look at it.
He was.
Let's start breaking down this barricade. Where my character's at.
Yeah, let's leave the other barricade up too.
That one actually has a door still.
This one here.
Yeah, no. This door was disintegrated by a super attack.
Ah,
This door is intact because it was just opened.
okay.
Okay, so what do you do?
We're gonna check out this door. Is it trapped?
It's all a trap.
You're not 100% certain, but you have a fairly good idea that you don't detect a trap.
It doesn't look like this is trapped, guys.
Is it locked?
It is obviously locked.
Alright. I am going to attempt to lockpick which.
You can't.
What?
You can't pick the lock. It doesn't have a lock.
Okay.
Can we examine this door to see what it looks like?
Yes, there's a bar across it.
I would like to lift the bar off of it.
All right. The bar's on this side. This door locks to the other side. All right, you've removed the bar. Open it. Just fling it open or peek.
Maybe we should listen first.
Winky with me? If Winky's here, I'm gonna slam it open. If not, we're gonna do this gentle. Like to do sword and shield to get weapons ready. Weapons hot, people.
I'm with you.
Trying. Oh, there it goes. Finally started to work. I've been trying to highlight it. It's like I dragged and nothing happened. And you slam the door open, and the door is behind a set of iron bars that are going down what would have been the hallway. This looks like it's a guard station. The barracks opens up behind into this guarded area.
All right. Look like there's
So
anything.
anyone coming down the hallway would have had to go through the area with the bars and could have been attacked by guards. You can see the far side of the room has been disintegrated partially by the same attacks you've been noticing.
Is it still all lit up?
Now that's as far as your lights. That end over there has no lights at all. Because where the lights were have been disintegrated.
Can I peer into the darkness with my dark vision?
No, there's too much light. It's messing it up. Now that you're in the darkness, you can see the cave walls. It actually goes down into the earth. Someone has tunneled around. It almost looks like it was disintegrated through.
Okay. I was gonna say, can I use my nature check to see if it was an animal or? But this looks like it was a magic attack of some sort.
Mhm.
Hey, Chris.
Oh.
So, does the tunnel look like something big enough for me to like go into?
It's about 10 feet across.
Okay. Hey guys, there's a tunnel over here. Let's check it out. Well, and there's also another path over there.
Like an old ruin area, or is it like newly disintegrated area?
I would assume it's about the same, but Charles, would I know that?
No. There's no way to distinguish how long ago something was disintegrated.
Okay. I was hoping for like dust levels or footprints. Okay.
And it's dusty and musty like everything else here. It's not like in the last week someone tunneled it out.
Cool. Just trying to see if it was cultists coming in. Something
Uh,
else. Okay.
I don't think the cult's using disintegration. Especially not disintegration that can destroy ancient rock.
Is it just the area where Nadep is that's dark, or is this tunnel over here also dark?
It's lit up like the hallways.
I'd like to just go look down that hallway. Did Nadep just fall down the hole?
And the dip went down the hole.
Hey, Winky, you should come stick with me down here.
Okay.
I'll use my dark vision, and then if we sense something bad, I'll
Hey, Daddy,
pull
what's
out a
my
torch.
muted?
Okay.
Can you move your character down within depth?
Yeah.
The area you pass through is very wet.
Hmm.
There's a lot of moisture right here.
I'd like to investigate that area over there, see if there's anything of interest.
Make a perception check. You're fairly certain there's water coming out of the ground there. It's under pressure.
Under pressure?
Under pressure.
Huh.
Do 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 do.
That's interesting. Do the dwarves have indoor plumbing in this mountain? Would I know that of dwarven lore?
Not really, because this is really old stuff that you only knew of the legend of it.
Okay. Can I kind of clear away some of the? Is it like stone floor and soggy, or I'm assuming like some kind of built up dirt over the years?
The stone floor has become dampened and algae growing on it.
Okay. I'd like to kind of look for like this central place where it seems to be the like thickest growing algae, and see
Seems
if
to be
maybe.
weeping in about a 5 foot area.
Oh, okay. Like there.
A little further over, yeah.
Okay. Um. Try to see if there's like a loose stone or something that'll show exposed pipe or anything like that.
No, there's no stones. This is rock that's been melted.
Oh.
This is deep in the mountain and something blasted its way through here.
Yeah, there's water there. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to tell the rest of the guys when we get around back to them. I guess since they're investigating the hall up there.
What's everybody doing?
Following core.
So far, Nadab just wandered away in the darkness.
Yep. I've been kind of leery of just walking off and opening extra doors after the fight yesterday, so I've just been kind of holding ground here. I'm gonna send a message or.
Oh, by the way, my spell
Hey.
today is True Strike.
Hey, do these torches or wall sconces, do they look like they come off where we can carry them with us, or are they just
You
permanent
don't know.
fixture?
They look like they are built into the wall.
I'd like to just see if they would come off so we could carry it with us.
All right. Make a athletics check. All right, you managed to rip one off the wall.
Is it still lit?
It's about half as bright now.
Okay. I've got a torch, guys. I guess I have a sword and a torch then. Or, Hatala, do you want a torch and a...
How heavy is it?
What's that?
How heavy is the...
Is it a light object?
It is. In both ways.
Yeah, I'll hold it in my
yeah,
other hand than my rapier.
Okay, I'll get my shield back then. I'm gonna use
keep
message
Pushing into the
to-
darkness.
in the dip.
So Charles, can they see where we're going, or can only Winky and I see where we're going?
Winky can't see anything at all.
He's
Oh,
probably
he's in the dark.
he's just holding on to your coattails.
You're the
Right.
only one that sees anything.
Hey Winky,
Mhm.
hold out your hammer.
Okay.
Right, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light on his hammer.
What are you guys doing? Do you need us to come over there? And
Hey, we
message.
found a tunnel. Watch out, the floor's wet.
I'm gonna let Hatala know that, and Eve, and I'm going to let them know that I am assuming he wants us to go to him because he didn't specify one way or the other.
Yeah, let's keep it to one spot at a time. I'm okay with that.
You don't want to split the party?
It worked out so
He's
well.
made the other classic mistake.
I mean, you
The
just keep...
first one, getting all the monsters in one room, and the second one, splitting up.
Alright, so I'm going to head down since I can see.
Follow Hatala. Or I'll make sure Eve is with me, and we'll
And
go.
now they're glowing because Winky's hammer is glowing.
Eve, do you want to go ahead of me? In case you fall down
Yeah.
another trap.
I didn't know you guys already had a light. Core ripped this thing off the
Yeah.
wall. So
I'm
we'd
gonna
have a
cast
light.
on my trident. So now my trident will light up.
Okay. The tunnel ends right at a nice wall.
You
Don't
moving,
notice
Winky?
anything strange about it.
Make a perception check.
Nope.
No, you do not notice anything about it.
Does it look like the magic ancient walls that we've seen?
It does, but the texture looks wrong.
The texture of that wall looks wrong. I couldn't tell you why.
Using my mining lore, could I tell what's wrong with the wall?
Your best guess is you're looking at the backside of it.
Hey guys, remember there was a door on the other side? You think this goes into a room?
My
Probably.
dog just jumped out the window. I'll be right back.
What?
I didn't.
You're supposed to roll for something like that. You don't just do it. Alright, if I look over this wall, do I see any like openings or things that might look like levers or Something that maybe would signify this is a secret passage into this other room.
Make a perception check. You can make the outline where this wall has been repaired. It's not contiguous stone like the rest of the walls. There's a section where the wall has been restored.
So
Freaky.
after this stuff was destroyed, this wall was restored.
Yep, someone rebuilt it.
All right, so guys, somebody rebuilt this wall after this stuff was disintegrated.
Break it down.
Now, I noticed the tunnel
Well-
looped back around. Do you want to try to go back to that door that
Yeah.
Kala initially unlocked and try to
It's-
go through that
It's
door?
entirely possible that it is connecting to a room there, or something connects. If at the very least we may be able to tell if there's more space than allotted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if there's something missing. At least
Yeah.
we can look at it from the other side, though.
Okay.
Sure, you want to go peek in and we'll stay here, or what do you want to do?
I say we all go together.
Yeah, there's no reason for anybody to stay over here. Dude, you just ran through the wall. I saw you.
Yeah, that
I'm helping with
stone.
stone.
Stone cutting means you can run through the wall.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay back because I
I
know
can
it's gonna take
I
strength to
can
get
meld
through
with
this.
stone soon.
All right.
Soon,
let's
but
start
not yet.
shoving on the door again.
Athletics check. You managed to get it to go another inch or two past where you had it open previously.
All right. Winky, you want to shove with me?
I'm gonna hit the door with my hammer.
Nope.
The door doesn't need to break.
I'm already against it. The door's already open. We're just
We're
trying
just-
to. There's something on the back side that's keeping it closed. So let's just shove.
Fine, I'll help him shove.
Hey.
Okay.
No,
You managed to finally shove it open with Winky's help.
All right.
You
Well, look-
shove really hard and something goes skittering down the hallway.
Like moving, or
Look, 'cause-
like we
Yeah,
flung it.
something rolling down the hallway.
I'd like to investigate that. Is there there lights in here? Torches?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah!
When you look down the hallway, it looks like there is a fairly large body laying on the ground.
Hmm. I don't know where on the map that would be, but I want to go look at that
Hold on.
and see if I can identify it.
Yeah, hold on.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you? It's from the way from you. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
That is a very human-looking body,
It's
But
not
it's
human, you can tell, but it is
10.
humanoid.
but it's 10 feet tall.
Yep, and about 5 feet wide.
Neetup doesn't even see it.
Needip is fairly certain it's a pixie.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
Do we need or I guess we need a real perception to identify it.
Well, since Neetup decided to
Eve?
throw that out there,
If you look at it,
Huh.
you're fairly certain it's got fur. Possibly horns.
Okay.
But only on the upper
How is-
half.
Does
Oh,
it-
okay.
does it look
Sweet.
demonic?
It's hard to tell, it's fairly desiccated.
Is it wearing pants?
I can see that.
Winky, why are you off in nowhere?
Yeah, it's like I saw him run off and was very
Oh, no.
confused.
Wait, no, wait. I didn't do that. That's right there.
Okay.
I must have hit a button on my keyboard.
What do you do?
I guess. Let's
Move
go down
closer.
Nadep, you want to try watching the wall as we go down, and
This
let me stop moving forward and let Tala go first.
this body doesn't have anything on it, does it? Like metal, like we were looking for
No one's
before?
checked.
Huh?
No one's checked.
That's what I'm asking. I'm checking.
We'd
Okay.
like to check for that.
All right. You can see it's holding the haft of something that looks like it used to be a weapon, but the head is missing.
What's the
The
hat?
haft is wooden.
Okay.
It's about 5 feet long and probably about 4 inches across. The haft is.
Tell you guys, I'm starting to get a little nervous about going into battle wearing all this armor.
And you're now certain that this might have been a minotaur. One of its horns has been broken off.
Can we check the other one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we get the other one? It might be worth something to someone.
Scavenge the body with a strength check.
You notice that there are small cracks on the body.
What color?
Oh.
Ooh.
Who was checking the body?
I didn't check. I didn't have to touch it to check it.
Y'all
I
were
didn't-
looking at it. No one said they were
Yes.
feeling it up or anything.
Okay, good.
But if you didn't know there was cracks, you'd probably touch it.
Can we tell what color the cracks are? Or if they're different colors throughout it? Or anything like that?
They look black.
Okay.
When you look at the horn that's broken off, you're fairly certain that it may have actually disintegrated off.
I think we're good with just leaving the body as it is.
Well, it looks like all metal has kind of been destroyed, so. And
And you do notice that it is slightly blackened and burnt.
the whole body or just the horn?
The body itself has blackened burn marks on it in multiple
Okay.
spots.
Can I go back to the door and look at the back of the door to see if there was any burn marks around the door?
There are.
So it's probably killed there.
So
Okay.
what part of the minotaur? So is it like a bull up top or?
Yeah.
Legs. Okay.
It's got the head of a bull, and it's got fur down to its waist, and then a humanoid body. A human-type body. But it's about 10 feet tall or more.
Okay. How much fire damage has it taken? I mean, is it like burnt or
It's burnt in multiple spots all over.
is it cooked per se?
Are you
It's
wanting
blackened, and
eat
it's
it?
about... It looks like it's mummified at this point.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we could have some beef ribs, but you know.
to? It's got cracks in it,
It's been down
dude.
here for hundreds of years, is your guess.
It's got black cracks in it. I ain't putting that in my body.
It is.
That's gonna stop Nadep.
Yeah, that's just a spicy steak, that's all.
Whatever.
Yeah, seasoning.
Can I tell anything about this section of the wall?
Do a perception check. No, you can't detect anything.
Guys, I have a
like to
feeling
just
this is
slowly
close to
walk
where
down
we
the wall.
were, but I can't tell anything. Oh, wow. Come on, dude. I know I'm short, but geez.
Let me
Step
try.
right over you.
Hayden,
Yes.
you detect something is wrong here.
Oh, there's something going on here.
You're not sure what, but something with the rod is wrong. Although, you kind of think this whole area is wrong where you're at. It seems like the construction is not right in the spot you're in.
Hey Winky,
Yes.
can you like gently tap on the wall right here and I'd like to listen and see if I can hear if there's like space behind it
You
or
can't,
if it's solid
Besides-
stone.
Nita, you can't tap on a wall?
Don't you have
Uh,
like a club?
No, he's
Sure.
got. Oh yeah, he
Which
should.
side
I think
do
he
you
did
tap
get
on?
a.
Okay, Nita.
You got a haft of a sickle?
No. Okay.
This is why you don't ask Winky to tap something.
We're all gonna die. It's gonna collapse.
No, he just swings his hammer where he's at because he's nowhere near the place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does he hit Eve?
Hatala, let's move down the hall a little bit.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Just in case.
There's no traps down here, right, Hatala?
I haven't checked
Wait,
it yet. I mean,
come over
I
here and check the wall.
haven't noticed any.
I'd like to try to look down this hall to make sure there's nothing coming. Also,
Okay.
I'm
Now
definitely
I'm
gonna
gonna tap the wall.
do a trap look. I'll put a roll. Wow.
Pretty good.
right before I move, where are there
Bust down
traps?
the wall into a room we've
Right,
got
you do
access.
not find any traps, and you are fairly certain about that.
All right, guys,
Hatala, can you go
I
peek
don't
around that
see
corner?
any traps. Peek around a corner.
Yeah, there's a corner.
So, Winky, did you say you're hitting the wall again?
Yeah.
You smash the wall, and it makes a resounding, slightly hollow thud, but
Yep,
took
good.
no damage at all from your hit.
There
See,
you
that's
go.
what I meant by tapping it. You did a good job. So we know it's hollow on the other side of the wall.
Winky,
That-
make an athletics check.
Okay.
Okay, when you hit, your hammer starts ringing like a bell, but you manage to hold on to it.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
And it does hurt quite a bit. You think if you do it again, it might actually start making you bleed.
Like I said, not doing that again.
I want to peek around the corner.
That was kind of broken up. What'd you say?
I want to peek around the corner.
Okay.
What do I see? More hallway. Nita, why do you keep standing on top of me?
And then my edit token just opened, so now I can't do anything because it froze up.
Just chill,
It,
dude.
like bumps you and you get knocked forward into the hallway.
Yep.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna check this door. Is it barred or anything before I even go up and touch it?
No, you can't tell.
Dad?
What was that? Oh, the thing sucked it. Oh no, it just fell down. It's okay.
No. Dad, no air's coming out.
It's okay. It probably just turned off, baby. All right. So what does this door look like? Or whatever this thing is right here.
It's a door, similar to all the others in design.
Okay. Let's see if it's trapped.
What's that, Angie?
It is trapped.
Okay.
Wow, that was.
All right, guys, stand back. I'm going to try to disarm this trap.
Actually, you're wrong.
Winky, back up a little bit, buddy.
Okay. Uh-oh. Dad.
What, Kens?
It fell out because,
I understand it fell out. Just leave it there. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Don't touch it.
Someone just disconnected. Was it Charles?
Hey,
Yep,
little
Charles.
Yeah, it was Charles.
Silas. Take a shower.
All right.
Then take a turn.
You manage to successfully disarm the trap. You hear it start to engage a mechanism, and you find out how to stop the mechanism from going further.
Okay.
But there's something in the wall / ceiling making noise. It looks like the tile above your head has moved down about a 1/4 inch.
But it won't go off. I'm confident of that.
What was that? You kind of cut out.
It won't go.
Silas.
It won't go off. Will it? I'm confident that it won't
You're-
go off.
You think you managed to stop the mechanism from finishing its action.
All right. So I'm gonna slowly open the door.
It's still locked.
Okay. Then I am going to pick the lock, and this should be a. There should be I think a -1 to this roll, so it's a 26 instead of 27.
All right, you managed to pick the lock.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to peek inside. Trying not to give away my presence or anything like that.
You're just peeking.
Yes. All right. So, do I see anything in that little corner?
It looks like you could have guessed at one point this was an office of some kind.
Okay. All right, guys. I've got it.
There's furniture.
I'm gonna keep it like that, guys. I've got it disarmed. I got it unlocked. I'm gonna let some of you fighter boys go first.
You ready, Winky?
I don't.
No,
I don't.
Iggy.
I didn't see anything in there. It just looks like an office. So, but seeing as how we were attacked from, I don't know what it was. I guess they described ghosts coming out of beds.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Hatala, will you take up a spot on the other side of the door there?
Yeah, I'll be ready for a sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna fling it open, and then that way we can see inside. And then I do that.
All right.
We see any attackers?
You do not see any attackers. You do see 3 desks that have chairs, and it looks like this, based on your past experiences, this looks like a officer's station where officers would sit to do paperwork when they were on duty, but not actually doing whatever their officer duties was.
Tali, you want to give a once over on the room in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at each desk and try and see if they're. I don't see why they'd be trapped, but I'm gonna look and see if there's traps or anything, and I'm gonna go ahead and check the door for traps too. So how many rolls is that gonna be?
3 desks and a door.
Yeah, I guess if you want to check each one, that's 3 trap checks for each desk, and then
All right.
another trap check for the next door.
So I'm gonna come in. Okay, so this is for a desk. Whew.
Hold on a second. Okay. You don't think there's any traps on the first desk?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the next one. I was about to just go ahead and rifle through it. But all right, I'm gonna check this one.
You are certain there's no traps on that desk.
Okay, and now this one.
You are absolutely certain there is a trap on that desk.
Okay, I'm gonna point to the desk that I am absolutely certain is not trapped, and tell them that one is not trapped. I'm gonna tell them the one that I'm at is trapped. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna tell them the other one I'm pretty sure is not trapped. And I am going to try and disarm the trap on this desk real quick.
There's no need.
Oh.
You
Okay.
can tell that that desk is teetering perilously over a hole.
Okay.
If you had started rifling through it, you would have fallen in the hole with the desk.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna,
y'all
I'm
be
gonna,
be careful with dealing with this desk. We may need to try and pull it away from this hole.
Can I play golf with it?
All right. I'm gonna check the door now.
Okay, you do not find any traps on that door.
Okay.
Well dead.
All right. All right. Because I'm not sure about this desk, I want to be the. I'm gonna rifle through this desk and check it.
Can
Okay.
I rifle through?
Yeah. You
Can I
can.
rifle through this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's safe, Core.
Can I try to pull this one
What?
away from the hole?
Make an athletics check.
Me?
No, the other person that asked to pull a desk away from a hole.
Acrobatics, athletics.
All right. You, with some effort, managed to pull it away from the hole without it falling down.
Okay. So I would be right there, and it would be right there. Okay, now I'm gonna scavenge through the desk.
Are these perceptions?
No, they're desks. They're desks.
Okay. Core, you can't really find anything. It doesn't
That's a
appear
bust.
there's much in there in the first place. You've managed to successfully rifle through it. Hatala, you definitely find a small trap inside one of the desks. In the desk you're looking at, a mouse trap is closed on your finger.
Ow!
Oh snap!
It's mostly embarrassing, not painful.
Okay, then all right. As it snaps on my finger, I'm gonna pull it off and then push it back in the desk, and I'm not gonna say a word.
What was that noise?
Winky,
Yes.
the desk you look for, you found a key inside of it.
Yay!
And also, Hatala, the desk you were rifling through, you did find a key as well.
Okay. I found
Did you find anything?
a key, guys.
No, this desk is pretty bare. There's nothing here on this one.
I found a key too.
Do the keys look the same?
They do not.
Okay.
One is larger and a little bit more industrial looking.
Which one was that?
The one Hatala found.
So Hatala's was easier.
What?
It's a bigger key for a bigger lock. Yours looks like a door lock.
Okay. So if we come across locked doors, look for let's try the keys once we know they're not trapped. Or the traps. Hey, maybe someone should search Core's desk. I think there's something in there and he just didn't find.
Why do you think that?
I mean, the desk was pretty bare.
You let Eve check it.
I'm
If
not.
there was a
I'm not
key,
worried
then
about the desk.
And if there those
I'll do
keys
it
in
just for
the
Winky.
desk?
Yeah,
This is for you, Winky. I'll just look
All right,
there.
you're absolutely certain there's nothing in that desk.
there you go.
Yeah, Winky. There's nothing here.
Okay. I want to push one of the desks in the hole. Is that okay?
What? This is D&D. You
What if
can
that
do what you want.
And
Are you angry that Eve didn't find anything, so you're
All
pushing
right.
it back in
I
the
mean,
hole?
you want to push
Do-
it, you have to
I
make
heard
an
a
athletics
story
check.
from way back in the day of a halfling that knocked over some stuff down a well and it angered a Balrog. Had to be careful throwing stuff down holes.
I dig pits and I throw stuff down them. So
Hey man, that's your nature.
yeah, I'm gonna push the desk in front of me down the hole.
Oh my
Make
gosh.
an athletics check.
Good thing athletics is my best skill,
They were so happy for you.
along with crafting.
All right, you manage to shove the desk down the hole, and it starts crashing and bouncing off the walls as it goes.
Gosh.
Well,
For the
people
scene that
never
helps
hear
y'all understand what happens, it's like that scene that he was making reference to, where it's like bang, 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 bang.
Do we know how far down
And
the
then-
hole is though?
I'm gonna turn. Hurtala turns around and says, "Fool of a took!"
You're not sure how far it is, but it's far enough that you would die if you fell down that hole. And based on the sounds, it's wide enough that the desk was actually bouncing down the hall as it went.
Now everything
Hear
knows.
anything? I
It-
was gonna say, yeah. Did we hear any noises after the crash?
Ooh,
Not
good,
that you hear
good
from
question.
We just woke everything out.
Yeah. You hear skittering of claws across floors.
Hey, maybe there was a monster in that desk that I didn't find, and it would have killed us if we didn't put it down. So
Yeah, it
You're-
may have been a mimic desk or something.
It actually was a mimic, and he threw it down a flight of stairs, and it broke its little mimic neck.
Charles is going, man, that was so gonna get them later.
Now it's not loaded.
Except for a mimic, if you touch a mimic, you're immediately adhered to it. So, unless Charles has different rules. All right. So I want to. The door is not trapped. Is it locked?
it could have been a
It is
sneaky
locked.
one.
All right. I'm gonna lock picky pick.
You do not pick
Paula,
it.
you want to try one of your door keys?
Yeah, let's try one of the keys, Atala.
Did I just
Too
break
late.
my?
You
Thieves'
broke the
tools.
pick and stabbed yourself with it. 1 point of damage.
Dang it. That's my last lockpick, guys.
Atala, I think that was more embarrassing than the little.
No, and we have keys too.
I'm gonna try the key that I got on the door.
I almost want to use a hero point on this.
You can't. It's already happened.
You tried the key that you got.
Yeah.
It opens the door.
You know what?
See, Atala,
I
told you.
I get it. But I have like a few jobs in this crew, and I'm gonna do my job.
Your job was.
I have
your
one job on this ship, and it's to
That's-
repeat the computer, and it's stupid, but I'm
But I'm
gonna,
gonna
do
do
it.
I'm glad you got the reference, Charles.
Well, now you can't do that job at all because it's broken. So.
Winky, just
The door
Gotta do.
unlocks. So what do you do?
Open it. Open it.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm trying. It's not clicking.
Open it! Sesame!
How so?
Oh.
Oh, there's a door to the left too. That's weird.
Maybe it goes downstairs. Hey, where the hole goes to?
What the balls is that?
I know, it's about to be pudding though. Whatever it is, pudding.
As y'all are looking, you hear something roll gently at your feet.
Roll gently.
It's a trap.
Tala, you said the door wasn't trapped.
The door. No, this. Wait, yeah, this door was not trapped. Yeah. What's at our feet? Can I see it?
An explosion. Hatala, you take 14 damage, and Winky, you take 20 damage. Initiative. Stop moving, Peyton.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Tala, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't think this is my fault, dude.
No! I'm on 2! No, I tried the easy way by clicking on my character
that's
and
fine.
clicking
That's
on
good,
green.
man.
And
Yeah.
I should be
Because
fully
Silas
healed.
still needs to take a shower before.
52 minus 20
I'll still
would
give him
be
a quick
32.
shower.
But my computer D&D Pathfinder just froze, so.
Charles, is mine? Do I get like healed our drain points last night?
You each lost 1 drain point.
Yeah, according to my notes, that would put Kyrus at 3 drained, Eve at 1 drained. Everybody else would be back to standard.
Mm-hmm.
Kyrus got drained a lot, man.
Yeah.
I guess he's sleeping
That's
right now.
yeah, that's obviously why we left him back in that other room. We're like, you stay here with her and have a date. Can't think of it.
Her.
Irritate.
Irritate.
Elf lady.
Irritate.
Elfatane.
The experiment. Okay. Now let's do this. Banana. No, can't touch this.
Don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I'm at 32 HP, bros.
No, Winky, you're at full power.
I took
Yep.
damage from the explosion.
Oh, that's the only damage we got.
The boys are back. The boys are back.
You close up the windows?
The enemy rolled a 34 for initiative, and I rolled a 9.
You gon' die.
For you.
Why don't you throw him down the hole, Winky?
It's possible we could have surprised it if there hadn't have been a ba-boom, bang, bang, clang, clang, clang. But it waited for that door to open and threw a bomb at us.
Hey, guess what? You also made a lot of noise when you lockpicking. Because you stabbed yourself.
Shut the door.
Boys are back. The boys are back.
All right, what's your armor class, Winky?
18.
All right.
You know what's weird? My armor class in my other game is 20, and in this one it's 18.
It is kind of weird
no.
you have such a low armor class.
Mine is 20 in this game.
That's what I was thinking. There's no reason it should be 18.
I got a mixed up. It's 20. plus 10? You gotta be kidding me.
No.
This
Watch
guy has
out,
a
Alright.
base.
Or Jake and the Neverland Pirates. I don't care. Yes!
Kens. Shh.
Boys up at. Yeah, my
Alright, Winky, you get hit for 12 damage,
What?
and then it missed you 2 more times.
Okay.
Don't check something already. Do Harley and her.
12 damage.
Yep.
I'm at 20 HP.
No.
Need it? You don't know what's going on, but you heard an explosion.
Harley.
All right.
Harley.
Is this desk is no longer there, right?
Correct.
Yeah, hold on.
And if I move to this area, can I see the threat at the door?
Yes.
Okay.
It's positioned
Oh.
itself, so it's about half behind the door.
Okay.
That's a logic Pikachu.
Move myself about right there, and I'm going to see. I'm gonna hydraulic push it.
Yay!
Alright.
I'll still come.
Apparently, roll 20 hates me right now.
First episode.
Or
Hey, do that one.
Mom said that we could have chocolate later in the day or like earlier, like 4, 9 we hot chocolate.
What?
can I tell what it is at all?
It's very hard to tell. It is shrouded in smoke with a billowing red cape, but it is obviously a dwarf.
Okay.
Do one more bit.
Alright.
There's different seasons of Harley.
You miss and manage to blow a chunk off the door it's partially hiding behind.
Cool. That should be all of my actions.
Alright. Core?
I don't like you.
You did correct. Yes.
There, now you're target.
The boys are bad.
Okay. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Asher, if you want to
1,
watch
2.
the one with the 2 twins and the 2 girls, you just have to go on
I will.
go on search
I will
and then you can watch it.
use
Not the one you don't like, one you do
a
like.
lot of.
That's a Disney stuff.
I want to get
No,
here
that's
to
not,
flank him.
uh,
That would use. Can I sudden charge to this area and attack?
never.
You can try.
I will try. Sudden charge.
As soon as you got to here, he critical hit you.
Wheat.
Yeah. No, that's not right. They moved. Okay, that's better. He hit you for 28 damage,
Oh.
and that broke your charge.
Okay. Alright.
So that was 2 movements to get there then. Actually, that was only 1 movement to get there.
Yeah. Now I did sudden charge, which was 2 actions.
But it broke, so you only got 1 movement done.
Okay.
Basically, you have to make 2 action movements to get the sudden charge effect.
Okay. Okay. I will like. Trying to remember how attack. Well, he's already done it once. I don't think you get it twice. I'm gonna use my other action, another movement to get here, and then a third action to actually hit him.
All right. All right. And what is your sword?
The katana. It's a.
Is it an ordinary katana?
I'm trying to pull it up. It is a.
It should have the +1.
Yeah, it has a +1 on it.
Okay.
It's in your butt, Mom.
So you swing, and your sword goes right through him.
No!
Okay.
Sure. No. No, 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 no.
Standard
You can
attack
tell
count?
he took a tiny amount of damage from your swing.
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's Smurf too.
Hope you guys saw that. All right.
All right. So Hitala,
Did I see what just happened with Kor's sword?
make a perception check to see. You did not.
Great. Okay, then I am going to go here and attack it with my rapier.
All right.
Is that Raven's son?
You missed.
I'll try again.
And that's -5. So you missed.
Oh, dang it, I forgot about that.
There's an episode
2.
where
So
That's 3 actions.
And Bailey.
yeah, that's 3 actions.
And Bailey and Donna.
Oh no, wait. That did hit
Oh. Yeah.
because he's also flat-footed. I forgot about that.
Lava is lava. Oh my. We haven't watched this in a
Oh, and
You
I
notice your sword goes through him and only does a little bit of damage.
but I get my D6
Nope,
too,
he's
right?
immune.
Of course he is.
Dad. Can I get on the TV? What is it? Oh. I'm okay if you watch this. This is
But now you notice that your sword went through him more than it actually hit him.
Yeah, so that don't help me at all because I ain't got nothing else to do.
Yep. So now it is Eve's turn.
No.
I
Yes.
am going to do Divine Lamp.
Okay.
Yeah.
You missed.
Yep, and then I'm just going to cast shield.
Okay. Now it's Winky's turn.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind him. Go through and go behind him. And I'm gonna whack him with my hammer.
Oh my gosh. Muting myself.
Yep. All right. 31. You do hit,
Gotcha.
but it does almost no damage because your hammer went straight through him.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
All right, you get one more. And you miss completely. In fact, that is a fumble.
A fumble? No, it's not. I'm
Yeah, when you're more than 10 below what his armor class is, that's a fumble.
Oh.
You managed to hit the door that he's standing next to, not him.
Does it break?
No, it swings around and then goes back to where it was. Atala, make a reflex. You managed to hop out of the way so the door didn't hit you as it swung by and back again. All right. Its turn. It literally goes right through you, Hitala.
Any kind of feelings I have because of that, or
Oh yeah, it feels extremely wrong when it went through you.
okay?
Cold and dead, and then it tosses something and passes through the wall.
I want to move out of the room behind the wall.
Everyone make a reflex save, except for Eve. She's safe.
Wait, what about Peyton?
No, he's in the room radius.
Natural
she's a
20.
Not a natural 20.
Okay, so Vitala managed to roly-poly herself out of the way. Needip, you're at the edge of the range, so you only get a little bit of damage from what happened. Winky, you will take half damage, and Core takes full damage. All right, so Needip, you take 4 damage. Core, you take 10, and Winky, you take 6. He threw another bomb on the ground.
I take 6 damage?
A ghost
Yep.
that we can't hit that attacks with freaking bombs.
13 HP. Yay.
Can you go shut the door?
Does it look like we're out of combat?
You don't know. All you saw is whatever it is went through the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go limp towards Eve because that hurt. Oh. I'm just gonna lean against this desk.
Hey, Dad.
Make sure that trash goes in the trash, baby.
All right. Eve, you managed to successfully treat him.
She could have treated 2 people. Could I have been over there? Or are we in
could've.
turn-based? Well, I thought we were in turn-based and it was his turn.
Well, I just went ahead and tried to see if we were out of combat or not.
For whatever reason, I thought it was just
floated,
your
so-
turn, and
You're technically out of combat, but your turns are still in order.
Okay.
I mean, I would have
How
gone
much
over there.
healing was that?
Yes, y'all can still go over there. She's in the middle of treating him.
Okay.
She can treat 2 at a time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so Core and Hatala were the first 2 there. So roll your healing.
That's 2d8
2d8 plus 10.
for 18.
Say who's it for, or is that for both persons? How's that?
Or for both.
So 18.
I think.
Like about halfway back to where I should be.
I'm full.
Took a lot of damage in those 2 hits.
Just glad I got a weight. That thing going through me was very uncomfortable.
So what are you doing?
Where did it go?
Went to the
Through the wall?
left. Went to the left through the wall.
Somewhere over here.
Because it went through me to get to where it was.
Alright. We don't need that thing just dropping in on us again and dropping a bomb. Hatala, you should check that door real quick.
Thanks for
I'll give you
telling me
back up.
stuff that I'm clearly about to do.
Core, you suddenly get the hint that you should duck, and you duck in time to have an axe go swinging over your head.
Found him! Do a little rolly roll.
He's halfway out of the wall next to you.
Okay. Shh. You hold up. He's in here. Watch for bombs.
Need it? Your turn?
Alright. I'm gonna move over here and wait for Hatala to open the door. And I guess, can I resume my turn then?
You're going to hold? You have to hold before your movement. Because you haven't moved yet, so if you're saying you're holding, you can hold till whatever.
Yeah, I'll hold until then.
After Hatala?
Yep.
Okay. So, Core?
Alright, I guess I will... I called out earlier, so I figured I don't need to do that. I'll step in 1. And then attack. Have anything else I can do?
You miss.
I'll do the second attack.
And you miss.
Right, that's it.
You notice it's really hard to hit him because he's literally half in the wall.
I was hoping that the wall would make a big target.
It is. You can bang your sword against the wall all day long. But it's ancient metal. Ancient wood wall.
Yes.
Hey, Gato. Hey.
Hatala?
Those are all-
All right, I want to see if this door is trapped.
Okay. It's not. You're
Okay.
certain of that.
And is it locked?
It is not.
I'm going to open it.
It opens up to a section of the wall.
Do I see anything in there?
There's a handle.
A handle. What does the like? What does the handle look like? Like something I would know? Like what? Oh, so like a lever.
Handle. Yeah.
Pull the lever, Krunk!
Wrong!
Do do I see a wrong lever situation here, where if I pull it, I
You don't
slide
know.
down a. All right, I'm going to pull the lever, but I'm going to hold on tight.
Okay, you pull the lever and the section of the wall in front of you opens up. It slides forward and slides to the side.
The section right by this dead body.
Yes. It's actually a hidden door.
Okay. I'm going to tell Neetup all that and tell him he probably needs to help them in the other room. I would assume that's my turn.
Yep. All right, need it. Back to you again.
Alright. with that newly found knowledge, um, I am going to move back in the room, and then I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on old dude. But I would do it out of order, and I do it horribly.
You missed.
Yeah.
You actually thunk in the back of core and it does nothing.
At least we know you're not undead, Core.
No longer do acquiring minds want to know.
Exactly. We have the answers.
All right. So now it is Eve's turn.
I'm gonna do divine lance.
Divine Lance.
You hit.
And then I'm gonna go over here.
He's ready for that bomb.
Winky?
Yes, I gotta do this. He's in the wall. He's doing that. So I can't attack him?
You can.
You can try.
You've effectively got 60% cover.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
You can
You
try.
moved, so hold on. He gets attack of opportunity.
Oh, sorry.
What's your armor class?
20.
20.
So he did not hit. And you did not hit either.
Okay, I'm gonna try another time.
Hold on. You struck the wall instead of him, and your hammer is resounding again.
So wait, so my hammer would just go through him, right?
Your hammer goes right through him. He's not even there.
Okay, so I'm gonna move away. Cause I can't. I don't want to hurt my hand.
Mm-hmm. He's not rolling well against you right now, Core. He disappears into the wall again. I think you're muted, Will.
I was just yelling out to the crew that he's back in the walls. Get to the center of the rooms. Actually, I'd like to be in this doorway here. That way I can jump into either room. I don't know. Actually, I'd like to be in this room more so than next to the hole. Eve, I'm still hurt. Do we see anything in this room where Hatala is?
Yes. It apparently is a office, like the head of the watch would have, but there used to be a bed in here, but the bed has been smashed to pieces. And it looks like there used to be belongings, personal belongings, like whoever the head of the watch, he actually lived in his office. And almost all of that has been smashed as well.
Nothing that looks like a Lich's phylactery or anything. Or anything that would tie them to this area. Does anyone have... Who's had the most success hurting this thing? Because our swords are just going straight through it.
Probably Eve. Although
Yes, Eve hit it with her spell, and it reacted.
yeah, you probably would have noticed that, Core.
Yeah.
It was easy to notice.
I'm
We're at,
pretty much just a meat shield at this point, guys.
Is it still hanging out in the wall, or did I miss that?
it went
Yeah,
back.
it's back in the
It went
wall.
back into the wall. So
That-
Core
and I,
said, "Get
that's
to
why
the
we
middle
moved.
of the
I
room."
called out for us to move away from the walls. Try to get.
E-
Don't be next to the wall.
Eve, Eve, you could
Yeah,
have.
I knew that was happening.
I was say
I thought we were still going in turns. I thought we were still going in turns.
it's kind of
What
difficult to
missed
know.
It doesn't matter.
All right, Core.
Oh, one, I'd like to call out to Eve behind you.
A little late for that, Charlie Brown.
A little late for that. Yeah. Just, I'm gonna get to here, and then just kind of wait because I don't want to get hit by that attack of opportunity. Can you does it if you step in one, does it hit?
If you only take a 5-foot step, you don't risk the attack of opportunity.
That was one step, then I'll take a step and then attack once.
All right. You hit. And again, your sword passes through it, but it does take a little damage from it.
Okay.
All right, Atala?
Core already searched this room, right? Do I feel confident that he searched this room?
Well, y'all looked around. Nobody actually rifled through anything.
I want to rifle through some stuff.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yes.
Okay. You find a book. Looks like it's handwritten.
Oh boy, do I want to read a book right now? I'm going to try and look through the book real quick, see if there's anything that can help us in this particular
It would
situation.
take over an hour to look through the book.
Okay, then I will notice that and not do that. That's all I find
Yeah, that's all you find for your first round of searching.
for my first round of searching. Thank you, Charles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to search again.
That was a whole round. That was a full round action.
Oh, dang it. Okay, I got you. So my turn's over.
All right? Yes. Native?
All right. Let's see.
Been 50 minutes already.
Yep, there we go. All right, Native?
All right, I'm going to pop him with Disrupt Undead. Fire.
All right, you hit.
He has to do a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he fails. All right, so he takes 8 damage. And he's now disrupted. Enfeebled for 1 round.
Take a status penalty equal to your enfeebled value to strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks.
Okay. All right. turn. Eve,
I'm gonna divine this
Yeah!
you
and
miss.
not hit.
You
And
were
then I'm gonna be like,
literally in front of it.
well. Then I'm gonna be like, bye. I'm never that close to anything, so.
So now it is Winky.
Um, um, I'm gonna move right here and try to hit him.
All right, swing. You hit. You hit. Your hammer still partially went through him, but it did a lot more damage this time. So that's 2 actions, Winky.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit him again.
You fumbled again. You hit the wall next to him. You take 1 damage from your hammer vibrating. All right. He drops something at his feet.
Jump out of the way!
He walks straight through you, Core. Y'all 2 get him fortitude save, and so does Eve. Or, sorry, reflex save for the 3 of y'all,
reflex.
and then reflex for Eve.
You better be glad that was the wrong roll, Core.
All right, y'all all did good on your reflex save. So Eve, you don't take any damage. Core, you and Winky take 3.
Wait, Cora and Eve rolled the same thing.
Eve's further away.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Y'all were right at the blast point.
So we take what?
3.
They went back in the wall. Get to the center of the room.
Dude, you don't see where it is? Oh, wait, you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
realized it.
wouldn't
I was
know.
like, he wouldn't know where this is.
I'm playing this. I'm playing this like I can't see.
No, I knew exactly what you're doing once I realized. It was a disconnect, you know.
So Core,
I get to the center of the room. And go back to back with these guys because I don't know where it's at.
You might have
And then-
visual.
And look around for it.
all right, that's your turn. Katala?
I noticed this thing popped in right by me, right?
Yep, you noticed it.
I'm going to immediately go for the attack.
You miss.
I'm going to try again.
You miss again.
And now I'm going to back off. And to right there.
Oh,
What?
we're grouped up for a grenade.
Need it?
I'm gonna move out of this horrible grouping for a grenade. And see if I can maybe convince him to try and attack me by hitting him with disrupt undead again.
Okay. You miss.
And that's my turn.
All right. Eve?
Yep. do a burst heal?
Do a what?
Burst heal with reaction hand.
All right, where are you centering it?
Me.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
And so yours are D10s, right?
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
roll another D10. So 8 plus. Is it
Plus
1 or
one.
2? Plus 1?
I think it's just one.
+1.
Okay.
So everyone in 30 feet of me.
That would
Plus 8.
that would include the thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
And that's all I can call it is thing.
Cold roll.
God, Captain!
When you cast the spell, Eve, you hear the thing cursing in Dwarven.
And Peyton would hear this.
I mean, if Eve heard it, then
Do you kiss your mama with that mouth?
Winky?
Hey, Eve, I'm curious. Can you do your, like, edit token and set your ore to, like, 30 feet? I'm just curious what that looks like.
No. How do I do that?
If you click your character, there's, like, a little gear on the bottom left after you click your character.
Okay. Aura.
Or,
So
yeah.
that one?
Is that something only you can see?
I
probably.
see it.
I can see it.
Okay, yeah, well, we can't then.
Charles, I'm gonna use one action move
But
here.
maybe that
and,
can help you in the future.
Yes, you can. But hold still. Because it hit you when you ran up.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have 11 HP, and I went up because I want to kill it.
Did you add
the
hit points from
Pinky?
the healing?
You just got 9.
And you got 10 damage. So technically, you only lost 2.
Okay. Now I'm gonna try to attack him.
You
Did
hit.
you run into it, baby?
Does my hammer just pass through, or is it actually whacking?
It still passes through, but that one was a much more successful hit.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Or should I move out of the way? I'm gonna move back to where I was.
Okay? Peyton? It reaches out and claws at you with its hand.
Alright, can I try and jump back?
Nope, it hit you with an AC 29.
Oh, okay.
Make a fortitude save. You failed.
Oh no.
It hit you for 13 damage, and part of it grew back when it hit you.
Part of it grew back.
Yep. And you are now drained 1.
That means max HP down by 2 or 4.
By 4. And what's your armor class again?
21.
So it hit you again. Make another fortitude save. Failed again. You're now drained 2.
Wow, wait, he's draining him?
And it did 12 damage that time. So you're now down 8 hit points plus the damage it did that round.
Oh, I just realized the only damage he's done to us was with bombs.
No, that's not accurate. His attack of opportunities really hurt.
Yeah, it's been swinging an axe at you most of the night.
Yep. Almost took my head off once.
I am
And it
down.
starts off again.
Eve, I'm dying.
Okay.
I don't know who has less HP, me or Winky.
I can try to quickly hit my both out.
Winky has way less HP.
I don't know, I've got 9.
Y'all just get to her and let her do a medicine check on you. I'm gonna move to the middle of this
Well,
room.
actually, y'all are the same.
Yeah.
I'll stand in this door.
All right, Eve, you did your medicine. You barely managed to do it.
Yes. Far enough away from the walls.
So 16 each to Winky and Peyton.
Oh, thank goodness. Not 9.
You're now starting to hear chanting.
Goo 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 gaga.
It's in Dwarven, but a dialect that most of y'all don't understand.
I don't understand
Okay,
Dwarven
guys,
anyway.
something's gonna happen.
Where do we hear it from? What
The
direction?
walls.
Do I
the
recognize
walls.
anything? Like
You
words?
kind of get the feeling it's saying the word thieves over and over again.
Thieves?
Thieves.
We're
Alright,
stealing
did we
things,
pick
but
anything up from in here, guys?
Can you, Hatala, can we get out of this room and close it back up?
I'm gonna put the journal back where I found it. Well, it was already attacking us before that, but I'm gonna put the journal back where I found it. I'm gonna tell Core I'm putting a journal I found back where I found it.
Why?
Why put it back?
Yeah.
They said, didn't y'all say they said thieves?
Run away.
Now they're saying something about killing.
I put-
We just need to drop back and
I'm gonna grab the journal
put
again.
the-
I'm gonna hold on to it. They're just gonna.
Yeah, that could be the clue we need.
we're getting out.
Daddy, look what
I think we need to put the healer in the middle of the pile and set up in this room
Alright.
here with desks.
With the desks? I thought we were like gonna get out and get back into like the
Why don't we
You
go
just
to the?
go-
Why don't we go to the room that we've already got stuff set up in?
barracks.
Yeah, let's move for it. Let's go.
All right, guys, it's narrow hallways.
So follow your turns for this.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Starting now. Peyton, go
all right,
back where you
so-
were.
undo.
All right.
So Core, you're first.
All right, I am going to. I want to make sure they all make it out, so I'm gonna save my turn until. Well, where's Winky fall in this line?
The end.
All right, fine. Winky's on back control. I'm gonna go first then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. here. I'm gonna search the hallway, make sure there's nothing in the hallway.
Getting everyone's
You don't see anything.
Don't see anything. All right. Oh, that line is messing me up.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna move down the next 5 and end up here. It's clear so far. Did I go too far? Oh no.
It hops out of the wall as you walk by and hits you.
Oh no. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, no.
Make a fortitude save.
Is fortitude or reflex?
This is fortitude.
Okay. Oh, that was a 1.
You are now drained 1.
That was a nat 1.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a drained 1, and you have dropped to the ground. You take 10 damage, and you feel extra weak for some reason. You're not sure why.
So clear.
And it disappears into the wall again.
I'm gonna let you make your own plate so you can make it, because there's so much stuff. I want you to make your own decision.
All right. So, Hatala?
All right, I'm going to use 2 actions.
What was
Y'all
drained?
didn't hear or notice anything.
I'm going to do 2 actions to get right behind Core. He would be on
Find
the.
him laying on the ground.
I'm going to try and help him up.
Okay.
What was I enfeebled and drained?
You were drained 1, and then you just don't feel right.
Okay.
Technically, you're enfeebled, but not really. You basically lost an action.
All right. For my last action, I'm helping Core up.
All right.
Oh, crap.
That's what he's watching,
Wait, so,
though. No, the whole.
Nita, you're at drain 2, right?
Correct.
And Core, you're at 1, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got it down now. I forgot to do that. I think food's ready, guys, but we're having, you got to make it yourself kind of thing. So when you can go make
Okay.
food.
Yeah, she beat on me. She already beat on me.
Oh, so she told y'all today.
Yeah.
And then I told y'all.
Yeah. Y'all really on top of it today.
All right. Nita, your turn.
All right, well, hopefully nothing. Will, I'm about to make me some food, so if anything happens, make sure I can note it down later.
Alright, I'm gonna move out next to these guys. Do, 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 do. And I'll wait there.
All right. Eve?
Gonna... That's gonna go there. Yeah.
All right.
That's my action.
Winky? No, Winky!
I think Winky said he wanted to smash the wall.
I don't want to smash through any of these walls. They're
Hey, here we go.
Winky, don't you have more movement than that?
yeah.
Just,
Core's turn.
I just moved.
Here we go, guys. Where's my ruler? 225.
You notice the door's been closed.
Oh no. I'd like to get to the door in 2 actions and then try to open it.
Okay.
Let me switch off of the ruler.
Make a reflex save.
Yep. Jules time. Can you shut them all down?
All right, hold on.
That at least it wasn't a nat 1.
Yep.
I made it up to a 2 this time. Derek, make it back. Nope.
Okay. You take 15 damage as the ceiling collapses in that area, and a slab of stone slams down.
It blocks the door. I'm taking it.
Yep. You're pushed back 5 feet, because there's now a solid block of stone across.
Okay. I'll wait for Derek to put his headphones on so I can inform him.
Yeah.
Did Hatala ever close the secret door back?
Come
No,
on,
she
this.
did not.
So, to catch you up, Derek, I am not dead. I did not roll a natural 1, but I did roll a 2 on my last reflex and took more damage. And now there's a giant stone slab in front of this door, completely blocking it off. But you did leave this open
Well,
from what... So that's kind of where we're at. Is that the end of my turn?
Yep.
Hey, no stone can block the hammer.
You're gonna go smacking the walls again?
A stone is a lot different than a wall.
are y'all waiting on me?
Okay, so, Hatala.
I
You see a slab is falling down in front of you.
All right, I'm gonna go 2 actions to get here. And can I tell anything about that wall?
No, you can't. Not from looking at it.
Can I search any in the room?
So, need it.
All right. I'm gonna take kind of the same course of action and move up in here. Before doing so, I'm going to say, Winky, you remember that path we found earlier? I think it might be time to smash a wall. Follow me
Do I follow him?
on your
I wouldn't
turn.
your
I
turn.
just went through the wall.
All right, Eve.
I am going to. Oh, right there. Mm-hmm. Gotta be.
Winky, there's a door that's right here, by the way. This
A
is
door?
open.
Oh. Move here and still have one turn.
What's your movement?
30.
No, that'd be 3 moves to get there.
So I'm gonna move there. Okay.
All right, he steps out of the wall, swings twice at Winky, hits 1 time, and then steps back in. For 14 damage to Winky.
You're gonna have to do it, Charles. He's not in there.
I did.
Cool.
Hey, Jules, can you come fix? There's a timer going off on this computer.
There's a timer going off in here, too. All right, that was Winky's turn. Now it's Cora's turn.
Okay, I'm going to limp my bloody self into this room. Let's see. First, let me figure out how far I can go. Nope, I wanted ruler. I'll just get over next to Eve and just wait here.
Okay.
I'll put my back to her and face the wall.
All right, Hitala.
I'm gonna search a room again.
All right, roll. You did not find anything this time.
That take all my actions?
Yes.
All right.
Need it?
I'm gonna delay until after Winky takes down the wall.
All right. Eve?
I'm gonna use detect magic and just look around the room and see if there's any
Okay.
items or anything.
Every bit of wall in this facility is magic. So you're getting a lot of overwhelming signals. And it's very hard to focus on anything in particular. But you do know that there is magic nearby, you're just not sure what and where.
Okay. And then I'll cast shield.
Okay? Now you gotta wait for Winky again. I'm gonna go ahead and get some water.
I will get water as well.
Kai, come make your food, sweetie.
Hey, Winky's back. Did you tell him what happened?
Nobody's told me anything.
Okay. When you ran up to the wall, he hopped out of the wall, hit you twice, and then hopped back in again. But he missed once and hit you once, and I've already took the damage off of you.
Okay.
But now it's your turn, because everyone else has already moved.
Okay. You just take a bite.
No problem.
I'm gonna hit the wall.
Okay?
The wall in front of me. Please don't hurt me.
Alright, you hit, and your hammer does resound, but the wall moves a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Do I roll a normal since we're in battle? Do I roll as 2?
No, it's just a stack. It doesn't matter. The hit doesn't matter. It's the damage. You can't miss the wall unless you roll a 1. Well, you did roll a 1. So you hit, and the hammer resounded really badly and falls out of your hands with the wall down into the other room.
Wait, it broke?
The wall fell open, and your hammer went with it.
Okay. And on my last try, I said, guys, I made an exit.
All right, Needip, you held, so it's your turn, but he's not there. Hey, look, Anita has reappeared.
Hey, did he get through the wall?
He did. And he tossed his hammer through with it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move past him and down into the tunnel.
Okay? All right. Core?
All right, I'm going to. I saw what Hatala did, so I'm going to search the room as well.
Okay. You look around the room for the full minute and you rifle through a few things, and the best you can come up with is you think you may have found a. It's like a duty roster, and it looks like the names have been crossed off of it, all except for two.
Okay. These look like dwarven names.
Definitely.
Potentially of people that may have died. Okay. But it's in this one, so it's probably the guard captain's ledger. Possibly. Okay.
Hatala?
Do I have any reason to think that harming this journal might help our situation?
I can go ahead and tell you one thing, it's not Harry Potter.
Okay.
That'd be the first clue. But I like what you're thinking, because that would actually make good mechanics for D&D purposes. I have never seen such.
All right. Did I see what Core found?
What'd you say?
Did I see what Core found?
Yes, you saw him find something.
But I don't know what it is, right?
No.
I'm going to look through the room one more time.
All right. You did not find anything.
Dang it. Okay.
Okay, now that is Eve's turn.
Well, I see them looking around, so I'm gonna do the same.
All right. You managed to find a box that has the stuff necessary for someone to brew potions.
Okay, I'm gonna keep. I don't know.
And by box, I mean it's actually a fairly large kit, so it's not like something you can just pick up and drop off your shoulder and walk off with.
It's here. It's not moving.
Correct.
Gonna move on.
But it has been put into a nice trunk, so it is mobile.
Okay.
You can tell it was packed with a soldier's eye to movement. All right, Winky.
I'm gonna head through here. Hold on, let me. Okay, I'm gonna head.
You're gonna pick up your hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my hammer,
So that's one action.
and I'm gonna head. I'm gonna head right here for 2 actions.
All right. Need it.
All right. I'm going to just kind of tail behind Winky, moving with him.
Okay. Core.
I would like to get out one of my health potions and drink it.
All right,
Is that going to require all 3 actions or just 2 actions?
it's 2 actions.
All right. I don't have my book mate. I think I have one of each.
You have a minor healing.
Okay, I
You,
must have drank the other one at
yeah,
some
you
point.
used your lesser one.
Yep. Okay. I will drink the minor.
1d8.
4.
Better than nothing. Okay.
I thought that was like, what the heck was that? No, look outside, Dad.
So you got
So
one
that,
action left.
yeah. Um, hesitant to get next to walls. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wait for the ladies to get moving.
Okay. Katava?
All right. Oh, it's on. You know what? I'm gonna go right behind Winky.
Another hour has passed.
All right. Eve?
Oh,
Winky?
My turn. It's my turn?
I said Winky.
Okay. I'm gonna head. Hold on, make sure.
Can't go through the bars.
We can't go through the bars.
No, those are iron bars.
I'm gonna move right here with one action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pass my turn till Core goes.
You can't. You either have to hold or move and take your turn.
I'm gonna hold.
Then you have to go back to where you were and hold.
Aww.
You can't do both.
Stinks. Okay. I'm gonna hold.
Need it?
All right. Winky, you stayed where you were?
Yeah, he held his turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you said you're holding to a core?
That's what he said.
Is that Lexi?
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use all 3 turns to get into the first door. Right there. There, and then there,
Stop.
there.
You are hit.
Did he sink my battleship?
For 14 damage.
That should have been 2 movements. Since he hit
Yeah.
me and I stopped, can I attempt to attack back as my third action?
You can try.
All right. Well, if roll 20 would let me. Well, no, I wouldn't have a weapon drawn, and I don't have a 1 action spell,
No.
so I will just I'll go ahead and make that final run to right inside the door, and that was 14 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And as you ran, you notice there's now a stone slab across the hallway.
Okay. I will tell them of it next turn.
All right, Core.
All right, I am going to catch up. I can go there. Is it control? Nope.
No, you got to pick yourself up, then do the shift thing.
Is that the right spot or is that the spot?
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to hit shift after you pick yourself up to move with the ruler.
Okay. All done.
All right, Winky.
I'm gonna move right here with 1 action, and then move over here with 1 action, and then move over here.
Hold on.
With 1 action. Right?
Why are you going that way?
I don't know, because there's a stone block.
But when you pass through here, you get attacked.
Oh.
He wouldn't be able to.
And he hits.
He wouldn't be able to fit through this area.
His reach would still get him. He can't walk through that square. That square is effectively blocked.
Okay.
Either he walked here or he walked here. Either one's within reach. So we'll say he walked there. For 10 damage. And that was your second action?
Elijah, that was your second action, so you got one more.
Okay, I'm at 1 HP. I'm gonna run over here. I need it. Behind Need it, I think. Yeah. I should be able to do that.
Alright.
No, okay, I can move beside Need Up with 1 action.
Yeah. Alright, Hatala?
Okay. You said shift?
I believe you pick yourself up, then hit shift.
Yeah, it ain't doing nothing. Control? Shift? Alt?
Or, hold on.
Oh my gosh, it's
Let me try
going
it again.
crazy now. Oh, you can just right click where as you do it. If you
Oh,
right
okay, that's
click,
what it is. You pick yourself up and then right click. I think it used to be you had to hit a button. They must have changed it.
do I need to stop here? Do I need to stop there, Charles?
He is not there.
What? Oh, okay. Well, hold on, I'm at 45 movement, so it would have been. Okay, let's see. There we go. 40, 50. I'm probably gonna end up right there. I'm probably not gonna go. I wouldn't go past them. I'm right there.
All right. Eve?
No. There.
Okay. Need it?
Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna step back 5 foot so there's enough space to get by me, and then
Friendlies can walk through each other.
okay, so I'm not a
Yeah, I
You're
did.
not blocking. You don't do blocking to the enemy.
okay.
I only didn't go past you guys because I didn't want to go past you guys. It
Okay.
wasn't because you were blocking me.
I'm going to I'm gonna move out 10 feet, and if the guy pops out, well, no, you said I have to. I can't do a reaction, right?
No, you can't.
Okay. I'll just delay my turn until who's in the last of the order right now?
You're at the end of the line right now.
I am. Okay. I guess I'll just keep dropping back into the room.
Okay.
There.
That door is closed and locked.
Oh. Why is it closed and locked?
Because something
You
closed
don't
and
know.
locked it.
Okay.
You're at
So,
the door because you figured out it's locked.
so I move to the door. I'll use one action to tell everybody that's within earshot, hey, the door is closed and locked. Atala, you might want to take a look at this. And then I'm going to move back and out of the way.
You don't have the movement for that
Okay.
because the speech took one action.
Okay, so I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Core?
All right. Was I? All right. Oop. Ah.
Just pick up your icon and start right-clicking to move to the. While still holding, right-click with the other button.
Just grab yourself, right click, and then start moving.
I'm gonna go up here next to Eve.
All right.
That's it. Looking down this hallway, looking for adventure.
Looking at which side? To the left, back where we came in.
Yeah, this way.
Okay. Winky? Winky.
Okay. I'm gonna try to head in the room.
Said it was locked.
It was locked.
You could try your key.
I'm gonna sit over here by Nina and try my key.
All right, it does not work.
I don't want to smash the door.
You know you're going to need to get away from the door if you want Hatala to try to pick it, because she can't get up there if you're still standing there.
Does have a pick.
My last action.
Hitala can't pick anything.
Oh,
You have a key.
I have a industrial giant size key. I mean, I can try it, but I doubt it's going to fit.
all right, Hatala?
I am going to move towards the door, and I'm going to see if that key fits.
It does not.
Of course not.
It's way too big.
I'm going to knock and beat on the door and say, Kyrus, Eritane, unlock it and open it.
Okay. And you can hear movement on the other side.
They're all dead.
Well, if you heard nothing on the other side, you could say that, but you heard movement.
They're all
Now I'm just
ghosts
mad at
over there.
myself for knocking.
That was my turn.
I'm gonna do core. So 11. That's one action.
You said 11 was.
That was a one action heal.
Yeah,
You said that was plus 11?
Mhm.
yeah, 11. And oh, I should know. It's fine.
Core looks very happy to have been healed.
All right. When you were passing through the doorway,
Smacky smack.
what's your armor class? I don't think that actually hit you.
Yeah, I didn't. It's 20.
Hey, it didn't hit you. You can continue on your way to where you were. All right, need it.
Knocked on the door. Where did Core get hit?
You sound like a crazy person right now.
I did. I have. The last time I got hit was way back by that door. The thing came down next to the Minotaur.
Oh gosh.
Eve almost got hit over here.
Okay, that's who I heard. Sorry, I missed out on who it was. Let's see. I can't do a medicine check on myself, correct?
No, it would take too long.
But I could heal myself?
With a magic spell, yes.
Yeah.
Or you could do a burst, since you do have the ability to make it an area of effect.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Winking is almost dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a 3-action heal.
All right.
Then his roll 20 will agree with me.
Centered on you.
Yes.
So everyone but Core.
Sorry, Core.
I like that aura. I'm glad you reminded me about that. It makes it much easier to figure out target ranges and everything.
Good.
So-
I'm glad.
Roll your D8 or whatever it is. Isn't it D8?
Yes.
6. Healing to everyone.
Night.
Except for Core. So now, Winky, you're at 7.
Jeez. I didn't realize it was that low.
I'm at 183, man.
He was. As I said, he looked nearly dead.
Yeah, blood coming out of his mouth, vomiting it up. He's dragging his hammer, limping along.
All
His
right,
eyes are glazed over.
Core.
Uh, um, there is almost nothing I can do at the moment. How can I do this? I want to take my shield, hold it out in front of me, and I want to walk up kind of to the wall and then just kind of start stepping along the wall to see if I can kind of find this thing.
Okay.
I don't know. So it's 1, 2, 3, and I saw it was about here. So that's 3 steps. I don't know how far I can do
So are
this
you
thing.
spending all 3 actions for that, or is that 1 action?
I mean, I want to kind of go along the wall to where I see it, or I have seen it. I guess I saw where Eve was. I guess I would go to that spot first with the shield up and kind of looking at the wall. So
AC 25 against you.
Yep.
$11 damage.
Sweet. Found him! Is he partially out of the wall now?
He's just reaching out of the wall to strike at you. He's basically in the wall completely.
Oh man, I was hoping it would come out. Why won't it let me? There it is. Yeah, he's in the wall. I can't hit him. It doesn't look like I can hit him.
You kind of see glimpses of him sticking in and out of the wall. That's about it. Like, he's billowy, sticking in and out of the wall, but nothing you could really swing at without just stabbing into the wall with your sword.
Yeah. I'll take 1 step back and just hang out here.
Okay?
Yes. I'm
Winky?
gonna keep an eye on this wall though. As long as I
Yeah.
can see him, I want to be able to see him.
Your plate taste good, Winky?
Sorry.
Elijah, it's your turn, buddy.
He's right here. You would have seen him.
I'm not
Don't-
gonna attack him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
Are you holding for a specific thing?
Get away from the wall.
I'm holding until he gets out of the wall.
Okay. The door behind you opens up. Kyrus has opened it.
Elijah, are you
Dontawa?
listening? Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to head into the room. I don't see any reason to go much further than that right now.
Okay.
Can I spend 2 actions making sure everything's here for barricading it up and just prepared for everybody getting in here?
Y'all carefully remove the barricade, not...
Yeah, but everything looks like it's
Back to the start.
untouched. Like Kyrus and Eritane, do they look like they're okay?
Yeah, they're back in they've retreated back to the corner of the room to stay out of it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait right here because I want to make sure to help block the door back up, even though it doesn't matter with this jerk. Okay. That's
All
it.
right.
gonna move on in. And then I'm gonna cast shield.
All right. Need it?
I'm gonna move back into the room and just take a defensive stance, kind of next to Hatala.
Okay. Winky, you held, so you get to go last.
Yeah. One sword.
Core?
All right. I'm going to. Why? Apparently, you're not supposed to hold down the button.
No.
Dang. I don't want to group up with everybody, so I'll just go all the way into the room.
All right.
Kobe.
The healings, we're hurting it. I yell as it run past.
All right. Hatala?
Already back to me. Oh. Again, I know this is not very effective, but I'm going to start setting up the barricade for my full
All right.
turn.
Yeah, because we don't want to get attacked by something else while this thing's attacking us.
Undead Minotaur comes charging in.
Yeah.
All right. You get about a quarter of the barricade assembled this turn,
Okay.
which is enough to make the door partially blocked. Already. All right. Eve?
I'm just gonna do a reaction here.
A what? 3 action?
Yeah.
Centered on you?
Yep.
Thank you. Roll your healing.
So
6,
7.
7. So everyone gets 7 health. Y'all notice a blast of smoke out of the wall there.
Poofed. Are we still in turn order?
Yep. Need it?
You're muted, buddy.
I'm gonna run up and assist Tatala with reassembling the barricade.
All right. You got another 4th done. Winky?
Okay. I'm going to help with the barricade. Since I'm a strong boy.
All right, another 4th done. Core?
I saw that poof from back here. I would like to go inspect it. You said it was about here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I go inspect that area.
1 action?
Yeah, well, I want to do this cautiously, so I'll move here, then take a step in.
Okay. You're fairly certain he's in the wall there.
Okay. I'm going to let everyone know. I think he's right here. I'm going to take a step back and then keep my eyes on the
can't.
wall. I can't?
You said something, so you either have to stay there or you didn't say something and you can back up. Because you moved one step, then you moved another step, then you either said something or moved.
I will call out and let them know, and I will stay here. I'll go with what I
Okay.
said. The first thing I did.
All right. What is your armor class core?
25.
25. All right. Even with him surprising you, he did not hit. But he is swinging through the wall at you. And he misses. All right. Katala?
I'm gonna finish the barricade.
All right, barricade is finished. Eve?
Did I like see something attack or?
That
Oh, did
was
he? He
weird.
didn't move back. He already said it.
I'm hearing two people at once. Sorry.
I'm gonna hold my turn till after need it.
Until what?
After need it.
All right.
Oh, who's right after me?
So, Nita?
All right. I'm going to drop back to the middle of the room next to Eve, and then the tough decision. I can't just like attack an area with a spell. I have to have a designated target.
Correct, unless it's area of effect.
Okay.
That's why the burst heals work, because they don't have to target anything.
Yeah. Check my inventory. I may do a potion, but I want to check and see what I've got. Does I have one lesser healing potion?
That's the 2 one, isn't it? 2d8?
I think so.
Needip
Let's see.
has a minor healing potion. 1d8.
Okay. I will simply roll a d8 then.
Alright.
Alright. That's it.
Back to you, Eve.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess reaction heal.
Alright.
8 hit points.
So everyone gets 8 hit points. There's another puff of smoke from the wall in front of Will. Did you give yourself your hit points, alright, Elijah?
Nope.
So give yourself your hit points, and then it's your turn.
The Spanish challenge? Yeah. The Spanish comida challenge al arroz y a todo?
Go get some leche. So I know what brown is, so I might say brown instead.
Caca.
Whoa. Café? How about bread? Mommy, yeah. ¿Qué quieres chiquito?
That means what you want, little kid.
What you doing, Elijah?
I'm doing the math and stuff. So.
Oh, you can just do +8.
Oh, yeah, I tried to do that and yeah. I did it.
Well, you're off by 1.
I did 27 plus 7, didn't I?
Yeah, she gets a +1, so that 7 became an 8.
Okay, so. There.
There you go. Now it's your turn.
So, for my turn, so Will's getting attacked. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
For my turn, I'm gonna pull Will to like here.
Okay.
Go over to him and pull my
Do you resist, Will? Winky's
What do you-
pulling you back.
If he's pulling me back, I don't resist.
All right.
It's my turn.
All right. AC 27 versus Hatala.
It hits.
And 17. That's a miss. 11 damage, Hatala. Core?
Alright, I see what's going on over here. I'm going to... see, hold on. Hmm. I want to get behind it. I'll take the chance.
One action?
Yeah.
AC 20, so it looks like it missed.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at it.
You miss.
Mm-hmm. It passes her. Alright, swinging number 2. Yeah, so,
Really miss.
yeah. Okay.
All right. Hatala?
Attack.
Katala is flat-footed.
Yeah, but it's immune to sneak attack, so.
It has no organs, so it can't be snuck about it. And you missed. Missed. Almost got it with that one, though.
My katana 22 didn't hit it on the first roll?
No. The 22 was one off.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Jesus.
Nope. That was a bad one. You swung a little wild with that one and then actually moved into the square next to it. Hayden?
Gonna go ahead and hit that disrupt undead.
You miss.
22. Okay. And I'm gonna just stay where I am.
Okay. Eve?
Divine Light.
You hit. And it is obviously hurting.
And I'll cast it.
So, Winky?
Yep. I'm going to going to I'm gonna move here and attack.
Alright. You hit. It passed through it a good bit, but it still did damage.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit him again.
Alright. You hit, and he dissipates.
Dissipates? What does that mean? Does that mean he's dying a lot?
He faded out of existence.
Yay!
His axe drops to the ground at his feet.
Don't
Say wait before you grab
touch
it.
the
Don't grab
axe. Don't touch the axe.
it. Yeah.
It looks
What?
very strange.
Can we examine the axe without touching it to see if there's anything? Maybe even here to look at it magically. Is it have cracks in it?
It does not.
Is it metal, or is it
It is metal.
ghostly?
Would I know what kind of mineral or material it's made out of?
You recognize it as a dwarven war axe, but you don't know what it's made of. You've never seen the metal like it before.
I let the party know, like, I recognize the craftsmanship that's definitely dwarven, but I don't recognize the material at all.
Oh, yes.
The material is almost translucent.
Like a dark glass.
It looks like it's made of metal, but the metal occasionally looks like it's not there.
If I try to take my rapier and touch it, what happens?
You can sometimes go through it and sometimes touch it.
Huh.
I mean, this thing was going through walls with it.
I've never seen this, but it says
Could this be a weapon to help fight, that we could use to fight these things? Or obviously I
Do
can't
we
use
still
it.
have the- Do we still have the saw?
No, the saw would be left back at
Where he's doing the crafting.
Yep.
Yeah, he made the box.
And you do not see any cracks in this.
All right, guys.
hold on. Can we do a check, magic, see if there's anything going on with it that might be cursed or something of that nature?
You can,
I'll use a tech magic.
alright. Eve casts detect magic, and it is magical. Do you want to focus on it?
Yeah.
Alright. You focus on it, and you notice that there is a rune of potency on the axe itself, but the material itself is glowing as well. It is somehow magical. And the only thing you can tell is the material is not from this plane of existence.
tell that to everyone.
That axe is out of this world.
Quite literally.
Eve, would it be dangerous to touch it, do you think?
Um, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Well,
try
that
it.
doesn't mean that it isn't, but that's just like my, just how I feel about it.
Too late. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And then die.
You pick it up and nothing happens.
Cool.
Can it go through
Can I
walls now?
replace, can I replace my scythe with this war axe?
You have no ability to use it.
Hey, can it go through walls when he's holding it though?
No one in the party has the skills necessary to use it.
It's a dwarven weapon. You have to have dwarven racial.
There's a
heal
feat you have to get, or you have to get the ancestral feat for that.
Yep.
And you don't have the ancestral feat.
But it would be pretty sweet.
Not yet.
Maybe we can take it to go.
I believe at 5th level you get an ancestral feat.
Yep, and we're only like 300 XP away, so I'm just gonna put this in my backpack so we're not arguing about this in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It is a +1 dwarven war axe.
Cool. Probably
And it has the trait of ghost touch.
Can it also ghost as well as?
They can pick it up.
So it can also hit them.
Yep. To a ghost, it's just as real as it is to you.
Awesome.
That's why he was able to use it.
As a druid. Wait, you already. As a druid, would you be able to use it?
But as a dwarf, his ancestral has his ancestral things that override the druid thing.
Okay, cool.
And not to mention, this material is not forbidden because this material is from a different plane of existence, and his deity is a dwarven deity.
Yes, I like it. Here you go, buddy.
Yes, and you notice when you pick it up, it reminds you of the ethereal wood.
That's what I was thinking. It'd be interesting to see.
Yes, it is ethereal iron. It has the same properties as the ethereal wood.
Can we look at the ground and see if there's anything else that may have fallen?
No, he did not physically exist at all.
Okay. I'm just gonna recommend we do some healing up. Ow. I'm sure Winky's probably definitely needing some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all are all hurting. I believe Atala's got a little bit, but Winking is really hurt.
That's corn wing.
Peyton is pretty hurt.
Well, I'm drained. How does that work after combat?
It stays for a day.
Okay.
What are you drained one?
Rest.
You're drained 2, so it'll be 2 days before you're back to health.
Okay. So technically I'm at full health right now.
Oh, you're at your new max?
Yeah. Because it should be 8 off the main, right?
Yep. You're at max then.
I'm gonna go find a corner to go lay up in while everybody else is getting healed.
Yes. And if y'all want to make a
do you really?
You can make a religion check, or anyone can make an occult check to identify what the monster is. Y'all all have always had that ability.
Is that a religion? Or a what?
A cult.
Occult or religion?
The only person that had a cult was Debbie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eve and I both, I think, have religion at the same level, though.
Yeah. Well, only Eve would get to be able to do the religion check because she's a cleric. They would have been trained on certain undead monsters.
Oh, okay.
The common populace doesn't know that, but a battle cleric would.
Okay.
Because she is a combat cleric.
Gotcha.
Hey, Nita.
And the skill, anyone can make an occult's check. Oh, Eve, you critted your medicine?
That was for Core and Winky.
Core and who?
Winky.
Winky.
Winky? Alright, so do your healing and double it.
So
2d8,
40. Okay,
so 48 plus 20. So 49 healing if you can take that much.
And what is I am drained or enfeebled? No,
You're drained.
I'm just drained. That's right.
You're
So you had
drained.
that temporary because you fumbled.
You're drained 1.
Yeah. And
Kyra?
drained means is my level less than my max HP?
Your maximum hit points goes down by what your level is.
Okay.
There's actually other things
I'm gonna
too.
put this down here. I am.
Yes, Eve, you are certain that that creature was a wraith, which
All right.
is, as what you've been told, one of the worst form of undead besides the vampires and liches. They are mindless undead who seek to drain the life out of their victims and make more of themselves. Because anyone drained to death becomes one of them instantly.
So,
I wonder how that would have worked for me. That
Dr-
would've been-
drained status, you actually have a drained value on your constitution checks, such as fortitude saves, as well.
Yep, makes it a little worse every time you get drained. And if you die while in the drain status, fighting one of the creatures that does that, you automatically come back right then as one of them. And you're under direct control of the one that killed you.
So if they kill the main one, do you get to stay a wraith? with
You
the
become a
party?
free independent wraith.
That'd be sweet.
I don't know if that's a good
But
thing.
this wraith was using a handheld weapon so that it wasn't touching people. It wasn't until y'all started hurting it that it started touching it.
Guys, I found this journal.
Yep, you found a journal.
You
It's
gonna take-
handwritten in Dwarven.
The other.
I found this list of names with only 2 names not crossed off. They look like dwarven names.
Okay. Maybe they're in the book. Maybe you can check this book out, Core.
Okay, yeah. I'll sit down and read on it now that I've got.
Can you
full
read
knowledge.
Dwarven?
Yeah, I can read dwarven. I
Okay.
have as language. Really
And make
glad
your
I-
check. Your society check. All right. At first, your first hour of looking through the book, you can gather that this was the journal of the captain of the guard here in the mountain. He was the captain of the guard of the rear emergency exit, and his job was to keep the exit safe, closed, and imprison anyone who broke in. And he was talking about how he didn't like the job, but as duty for dwarves, it couldn't be handled, couldn't be escaped. But there's still more, so you have to keep reading.
I will definitely do that. I don't know if there was healing or anything going on while I'm over here
Look,
reading.
you're done with everything.
Yeah, okay.
You have max hit points now, so I mean.
I didn't know
40
for the other 2 people. I know me and Winky got healed up, but
Yeah, paid it.
Katara.
Need up is at max, so now it is Hatala and I guess it's just Hatala because Winky should be at max too.
Ooh. Sorry, Katara. I had to even it out.
Oh no! And you don't have one of those amulets.
Nope.
you got that hero point. I don't know if you would want to use it though.
How
I
many
would
hit
say
points are
we're
you at?
resting for the night though, because everyone needs their cleric spells back.
We have a hero point every session. We just don't use them very
Alright,
often.
I'll use it.
Okay, roll again. All right, you succeed. Time rewound, and you did it right this time. So roll your healing. Plus 10. 18 hit points to the top.
I'm fully healed.
Yeah, if y'all are planning to rest for the night, it's only been about 2 hours into this day.
Yeah. How are you guys doing with your spells?
Well, I'm out of heal spells.
You're out of what?
So
Just
I'm out of
healing
heal
spells.
spells.
Remember, you get 2 bonus.
Yeah, I use those 2 bones.
No, you get 2 bonus, one from your wand and one from your staff.
Like, you can cast it from that itself.
So you should get
Or
4
did you already do
bonus
those?
healing spells a day, plus your normal spells.
Okay.
All right, you guys want me to keep reading? Can I just look at the last page? You said it was a journal?
It's a journal, yeah.
All right.
Read the last entry.
Yeah, I just want to go.
The end.
Yeah, I want to go to the end and see what's on the last page or so.
Near the end of the book, about a third of it is empty. So you're having to flip back, and finally you start finding some writings where the writings are very scribbled, and it's hard to see, and there's stains on the pages. It's obvious he was sweating on them, and there's even some blood on some pages. So make your society check. You look through it, and you think you found an entry that seems promising, and it basically reads like this. I don't know what happened down below, but the sounds, the screams, most of them got out. They told us to hold and not let anyone else out. They've locked the door from the outside. We're not getting out. But it's our job. We have to stay here, and we have to keep whatever's down there from getting out. I don't know how many of my men are left. I'm going to gather us all together, and we're going to see what we have, how much supplies we have, and we're going to make our last stand here in the barracks.
Yeah. So this is the exit point. This is the retreat area.
Did you see any names in there that correspond to what you've seen on that roster?
On the list?
Yeah.
The first name on the list is the name of the owner of the journal.
And it's crossed out?
No, it's not crossed out.
Okay.
It's one of the 2 names not crossed out.
I mean, it's gonna probably. I don't think I saw any names right off the bat. The point where he said he gathered up his men.
That's not the very end.
Right. Can I just scan that area to where? I mean, I can keep looking into this, but it's gonna take more time. Do you want to go check another door, or do you want me to keep looking into this?
It's now been 4 hours for the day.
I mean, I can do this when we hunker down for the night.
Either way.
So we try and check one more door.
I don't know where any other doors we can get to are. Everything's blocked off.
I mean, we can go examine the stones that fell down.
Yeah.
So you're going to remove the barricade?
Yeah.
All right, you remove the barricade.
Just gonna go stand in front of it. Does
It
it
is
look
a
like
large, heavy stone slab. It fell down from the ceiling.
is it still in this ceiling, or does it look like something we could pry or shift at all?
You can try to lift it. It looks like it goes up in the ceiling, so you can't push it out of the way.
Ah, okay. Winky, you want to help me squat this thing up, maybe? You guys want to find some poles or something to stick under it in case we can get it up?
Make an
Maybe.
athletics check.
Hold on, hold on. I want to make sure we're set up because I don't want to just hold it up and like break apart a bed in case we can put this some lumber or something underneath it to keep it
Yeah,
up.
there's plenty of material in there to bring some poles with you.
Okay, cool.
While
You
they're trying
guys,
to lift it, I'm gonna kind of look backwards in this hallway in case anything comes.
All right.
is Nadep, you want to get on your belly and stare underneath it just to see if there's
Why
anything on the other side?
I should just be able to bend over and look. I mean, not that
You
far.
are pretty okay. Well, you did that whole lay on the ground thing back when we found the elderwood tree or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
Forgot
kind of
about
your
that.
thing for a while.
All right, Winky, you ready?
Yes.
Make athletics check.
To lift something?
Anytime you're doing anything based on strength, athletics is the skill needed.
Go
And
Winky.
then I'll
right.
look.
Core, you failed to do anything to the thing, but Winky tossed it up into the roof.
Okay.
Did it stay up there?
He actually went up a little diagonal and locked in place.
Nice. All right, let's. Do you want to take a little bit of time and stick the scaffolding and stuff underneath it?
Yeah,
to
if there's
ensure we're
anything
not-
we can get underneath it, I think it's going to be beneficial.
Yeah,
It's-
because I don't want to get locked in here.
Yeah, let's take 2 bed frames and wedge them to where they'd at least catch the rock if it came dislodged again.
You have it wedged.
Cool. All right. After you, Hatala.
Yeah.
Or not. That's cool.
I'm sorry, I'm typing notes.
No. I mean they had 2 guys go running off down the hall.
Oh, I wasn't viewing any of that.
Okay.
Oh,
Winky
Neat
stuck all over
got
it.
on top of me
Hey,
again.
if there were traps, Winky set them off. That's at this
There's
point.
2 doors. Which way you gotta go to?
Hey, Atala, check for traps for these doors.
Yes, sir.
You're
Trap check.
Hopefully not locked.
You do not find a trap.
All right, is this door locked?
It is not locked.
Thank goodness, because I don't have any way to do that. I'm gonna check this one.
You do not find a trap.
Is it locked?
It seems to be stuck.
Stuck is. This one's stuck, guys. This one's not locked, not trapped. That one's not trapped, but it's stuck. So
go for the easy one
bef-
first.
before before Winky, you go hitting on it. Does it look like there's any structural problems around this door?
Make a perception check. You can see that it is wet and the door is swollen.
Oh, so it's stuck because it's gotten bigger. But there's also the fact that it's all wet. There may be a lot of water behind this door.
Yeah, especially with the chamber behind it being wet too.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We might not want to mess with this just yet. I agree with Core. Let's do the easy one first. Oh, let me get out of the way.
And I noticed that there's some bars down here. Can I go look in real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
It's only lit a little bit, but there's a alcove going back behind the bars.
Okay.
Is my hammer still lit
Nothing
up?
dangerous in there. No bones
Is my hammer
that I
still
can tell.
No, your hammer's not lit anymore.
I thought it lasted full 24 hours.
Does it last 24 hours?
Yeah, it lasts until you sleep.
Okay, then yeah, it's lit.
Okay, I'm gonna head down with Core so I can see.
Oh, okay.
Well, never
Cool.
mind.
Okay.
Let's just say that's what happened. Oh, they're on top of each other.
Anything down there, or anything even down this way?
Looks like there's water damage there too.
All right. Quite possible. Does it look wet on the floor in there? Shiny?
No, it does not.
Okay. All right. Let's go this way, Winky. I'll let you open the door this time.
I'm gonna open the door. So,
The
You
door.
can tell from the floor this used to be a place that guards would stand.
Door.
Atala, we got another door.
Door to a door to a door to a door. Is it trapped? Is it trapped?
It is trapped.
Let's disarm.
You disarm the trap.
Is
There's
it,
literally a string going through the door.
ooh, weird. Okay.
is it locked?
It is not locked.
Go for it, home slice.
I'm gonna open the door.
You're looking at a large room with iron bars across it and a big door.
Okay.
Okay.
Move
Did someone else want to walk in?
Yeah, I'll move in. Do I see anybody on the other side of these bars?
It is obviously a very large jail cell, and there is a corpse or two inside of there, and a small chest covered in rubble on the outside.
Let's go look at that chest.
What do you? Don't touch it. It might be something that will eat you.
Investigate.
Where's the chest?
In the rubble.
Hold on, I'm about to put it out there, but I had it in the wrong mode.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand
Okay?
and have it deal with the chest.
Okay.
Okay, it's too heavy.
I don't want it to lift the. Can it open it?
No, it's locked.
Okay, but when the Mage Hand touches it, nothing got set off or anything?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do a trap find.
Kendall, guess how many tacos is in my stomach?
Alright, you do not find any traps.
All right. I don't see any traps, and it is locked, like you said.
Yes.
Winky, I have no picks, so
Daddy, guess how much tacos
You
are
want
in
to try
my
your
stomach?
2 keys?
yeah, try your key.
Yeah. Key on it.
I'll try my key.
It's way too small for either of those keys.
Does my key seem? Does it look like it may fit into the cell door?
It's almost the same size.
All right, I'm not gonna do that yet.
How tiny is the chest?
I think it's like a
It's about 2 feet across.
Is there somehow we can break the lock off?
Winky. Just do it, man.
You have a hammer. That's a way to break a lot of things across.
What makes the chest too bad?
You can actually aim for the lock.
Yeah, aim for the lock.
Aim for the lock.
Wow,
Alright, you rolled high enough, you hit the lock, and you smashed it clean off.
very good.
Okay. Open the chest.
Alright? Inside, it looks like belongings for prisoners.
Like what?
Well, shreds that you guess at one point were clothes. It looks like there may have been some bags that may have been food, but mice have eaten into it and eaten all of them. And then some some small leather bags or pouches, you don't know what's in them.
You guys can search through this stuff. I'm gonna look around.
You're not gonna look through them pouches?
You look at the
Yeah,
pouch.
I will carefully open a pouch
Yeah, and
um,
I'm gonna.
without trying to touch anything
Yeah, I'm only gonna
inside of the
touch
pouch.
the actual pouch, nothing inside the pouch.
Okay.
Hey, Charles, before you do that, I'm gonna look at my hammer and see if it has any cracks in it.
It is not.
Okay, good. So
All
far,
right.
I haven't touched anybody. So.
Your pouch that you're looking at, Hatala, it's a set of thieves' picks.
Oh, nice.
And Corey, you said you're looking at a pouch?
Yes.
It's another set of picks.
Atala.
Nice.
I
You may
actually
want
had
to.
those in there earlier.
Do you want to inspect them to see if they're just regulars or if there's any special ones?
Are they?
Are
There's
there more
still one more
pouches in there?
pouch.
Yeah.
There's one more pouch.
Are these regular
I'll hand.
thieves'
While
tools or?
she's inspecting the tools, I'm gonna look in the last pouch.
All right. In that pouch is a 2 things of Tanglefoot.
Potions or just?
The
The
Tanglefoot
little bags you
bags.
throw down.
They actually
Okay.
do. They actually do things
Interesting.
slightly different than the spell.
Yeah,
How
I know
many?
a lot about
How many things of Tanglefoot does it have in it?
2 Tanglefoots.
I would kind of like to have one.
Just
Yeah,
hold on
I
to
know
both of them, Core.
Salvador from our other game knows a lot about Tanglefoot.
Not the pouches.
What?
The pouches are different, slightly.
Yeah, spell.
I got
So
you.
we use it a lot on Athena.
All right, that's noted down. All right, so are these regular thieves' picks or anything
They're
different?
regular, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, actually, I had my health potions in my items.
Okay. Now what do I do?
I
I'm
would
gonna
like to
use that
quickly
key.
state. Wait.
What's
I
that?
was going to say that when we went into the barracks, there were some
There-
ghosties we had to fight.
But there were no
people
bodies
in
in the
here that-
barracks.
What's that?
There were no bodies in the barracks.
True. I'm just bringing it up for caution's sake, just in case. So
All right,
there's
does
3 here, so there's potentially 3
Hey.
things we might have to fight. So just letting you.
Charles, rocks here.
Okay, go ahead.
What was that, Elijah?
Is there rocks in this room?
Yes, there's lots of rocks.
Blinky's gonna pick up a rock and throw it at one of the dead bodies to see if they're alive. or something.
Okay. When it gets to where the bars are, it zaps into something invisible.
Well,
And makes an electric crackle noise as it drops to the ground.
that was weird.
Good to know. That's good information.
all right? I'm gonna see if that key works in this lock, but I'm gonna be very careful. If it doesn't seem like it turns right, I'm just gonna pull it back out.
It fits in perfectly.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay?
Does the fence turn off? I'm gonna try to
Yes,
throw another
the
rock.
fan's turned off.
All right, I'm gonna leave the key in it because we may just be able to need to, shed it. If we just shut it and pull the key out. Y'all understand my plan here?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up another rock and throw it at one of the dead bodies again. Since the gate's up.
Hold on.
Oh no.
0 for initiative. That's impressive.
That's
what?
very
Ow.
impressive. I didn't know that was an option.
Let's try that again.
Charles, are fighting another one of these guys?
Okay.
Wait, Charles, we're really fighting one of these guys?
Now just open the door. You turned off the magical cell lock that was holding him in there.
Shut the door!
Well, I can't because, well, I mean, obviously that's. I already set everything up to shut that door as easy as possible.
You
That
can
was-
try.
It ain't gonna be me.
Which if everybody rolls low, then it works.
All right. Patala?
Going to shut the door and pull the key out.
What?
Shut the door and pull the key out.
Yes.
No.
All right.
Did you lock it before you pulled the key out?
That's 2 actions.
And then I'm going to step back here.
You didn't lock it!
Okay.
I mean, I figured that was assumed. Why do I always have to say every single daggum thing?
Have you met Charles?
I know, but dadgummit if I can't just...
The problem is with dealing with magic items.
I mean, what did I do? Did I not lock it? I
You
don't
did
know.
not turn the key to lock it.
Well, then I would have done that.
Okay? You can't move, but you'll lock it. So move back. All right. You lock it, and you hear the sizzle again.
So, okay, so I shut the door, I locked it, and I pulled the key out.
Correct.
All right. There's my turn.
Winky?
So, are they all still in there?
They haven't moved yet. They just rose up out of the floor, or out of the rubble and the bodies.
Okay. I'm gonna see if... So, when I threw the rock, did it go through the gate? Like I was trying to do?
You did that previously.
That's when they came up.
You haven't
Yeah.
done anything else. Now what do you do?
So the gate's on, and
You
the
can.
door's locked, so we can't really do anything.
You don't know. You just heard a
Well,
sizzle
I'm just
noise.
gonna-
You don't know what's going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a rock and throw it to see if the gate's on.
All right, it hits the invisible shield again.
Okay, so we're good. And then I'm gonna leave room.
Oh my gosh.
Winky thinks
Need
not
it.
dying.
Let's see.
You just saw Winky come running out of the room.
Well, he's probably running from a fight, so I guess I'll go in. I'll move.
You guys know how long that it took to kill that guy? I'm gonna have to fight that guy and a couple more.
All right, when you get in there, you see there are now is a wraith and 3 wights in the room.
I don't know what the Wraiths. No, we probably already knew that. I just wasn't paying attention to it.
And the corpses actually turned into the wights. Because wights physically have a body. Basically, you know that a wight and a wraith are basically the same thing, just one has a body and one doesn't.
I can't believe. Like, can they get to us?
We don't know yet.
I don't think with the fence on. I guess they're trying.
The wights bang at the walls of the cage. And the wraith is snarling angrily at you. Eve,
I'm gonna.
Have you guys noticed that the water in the room looks like me?
you see all the same monsters you've been fighting lined up in a row in front of y'all.
Again, we just got through this. And I'm gonna cash
Like the
it.
towers fall.
Core,
Yes, here we go. I'm going to go here. I'm just gonna pull Hatala back one square just to make sure they're not sticking us through the bars. And then I'm gonna say, can we, so, can I say how? Basically, I'm trying to convey to cast a area of effect heal, so we can kill him without actually having to be in a fight. And if necessary, we can come back tomorrow. You guys got it? We'll see if that'll
it
actually
would be
work.
worth experience to blast them through the wall. But
Spellcaster.
you all have enough spells to do that.
Yeah, well, we can at least
They're
hurt
not
them.
going anywhere, so y'all could come back at
I
any
know.
point in time.
Yeah, I was saying, it's
can't
like, we have time. If
I
they're,
could
if they're
cantrip.
trapped, we have time.
And Hatala, because of your faith, these things are abominations to you.
I can just sit here and just do divine lance.
And I
You
can
don't
hit
know
him.
if divine lands can pass through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't tested that yet. Now, I can stand in the doorway and, I mean, but as soon as we turn it off, they're going to be able to just drift through, so.
Yeah,
Um, do.
We don't.
We could, since we have time to talk this out, we could set up shop in our barracks and then just everyone except for one person with the key to unlock and run back.
why?
No.
The look on Hatala's face.
Look,
Or we could leave them.
they're we can take them out with heals, right?
Yes.
And we can do it at our leisure.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we're gonna let them live forever or live. They're not living past tomorrow at the very latest.
We only have 2 healing spells, and all Eve has to do is go divine lands a bunch.
Well, she can try divine lance.
Yes, try divine lands.
Alright, well, I don't want it to like bounce back. Like,
Well, everybody can move.
Already out of the room.
just
That-
kind of.
But divine lance won't actually harm any of us. Yours won't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do divine lance. That's the thing.
Okay. And did you attack the Wraith or the Whites? Whites.
So wait,
The Wraith, you hit.
And it passes
they
through.
went through.
Passes
He
through.
goes through the bars.
Wait, what?
He went through the bars.
Oh, the Wraith.
No.
The divine lens goes through. Yes.
Yes.
So now, everybody, just skip your turn and let Eve go. So she can.
No. Hatala's gonna work on that ring.
I mean,
She's just gonna
I think,
sit- she's gonna
the
plop
deck
down-
Could probably cast something.
She's gonna plop down on the floor and work on that ring.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm fine.
Need it? You want to cast a spell? You have cantrips.
Hey, does any of us know
You hit.
if the Wraiths have their own language?
Their language is death, son.
And they do have one.
So if he does comprehend language, we can understand what they're saying.
They're saying, "You're dead. We're gonna kill you."
Thieves.
They might be growling and stuff because they want to be our friends.
They're abominations. They deserve to be moved on. Their spirit shouldn't be held here. Okay, whoever's making that noise is gonna have to stop. It's uber creepy.
So these are basically gibbering. They're not making it
communicating.
sound like anything.
That's a good
These have been
activity.
locked in their cell for hundreds of years.
Ooh. So they've
Alright.
been locked in the cell before Winky was born?
Yep.
Dude,
You're
this
hurting
whole
the Wraith.
this whole mountain was dealt with before you were born.
Yeah.
A lot of things happened.
Basically, for Winky, it's like 10 generations back or more. For Needip, it's only about 5 generations back.
Which generations, man? Years?
It's how long you would live, your people, how long they live, and then you have to kind of go backwards with that.
Basically, think of this. You are Derek's second generation. So Derek is 1 generation back from you. Your granddad's 2 generations back. That's how it works. 10 generations back for Winky is when this occurred.
So Winky's great
10 greats.
It's
great grandpa was,
Apparently Payton's about to pass out.
He got hit with that sleep spell.
It's
Alright,
been
does
a
anyone else have cantrips?
I don't have any.
Nothing that can help.
Alright, then
I
y'all
can
two
message
just
him.
keep rolling your cantrip.
I have
One at a time each.
shield and mage hand. I don't think those are going to be very effective.
You slap
You
him.
just slap it.
I mean, I thought about it, but
by the way, whose turn is it right now?
had a,
it's
I had a football game that went into overtime last night, and then I've had the kids by myself all day today.
I heard you were going to
Yeah.
have them all weekend.
Yeah. Well, and the van died.
The van died?
Yeah.
That
the,
sucks.
The battery had complete failure, so I've been doing that
Ooh.
fun stuff today too. So I'm sitting here like struggling to keep my eyes open.
Do you disrupt?
All right.
You can quit now. I'll play for you.
Alright, Eve? They're not going anywhere, so it's not like you have to worry about anything.
We're just shooting fish in a barrel.
Yep, we're rolling only to see if we get crit.
I can't have a turn.
You can have a turn. What do you want to do, Elijah? I mean,
Alright, again.
I got a crit.
Oh, but it's already dead.
Yeah.
You are the one that did kill it, so
that was fast. So much faster than
Yay.
before.
yeah, when they can't fight back, it's easier.
And
Now
what-
starting on the next one?
And when
Sure.
the two people that can actually hit it,
I'm over here thinking, like, how can I get that?
Divine Lance.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip. You just gotta learn it.
You have to have a deity,
And
though.
then once I have it,
Yeah.
No. Well, wait,
I have-
is Divine Lance one of the
I
ones?
think
Well,
it's.
you might be able to disrupt undead.
You can do.
I'll look into it.
I have.
There's.
You're arcane spells, aren't you?
Yeah, I think there's like electric arc, flame.
Oh, you can't cast spells?
I think there's a cold touch or a chill touch.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's like a necrotic touch or something.
I have chill touch, but I don't ever have it. I haven't really ever had it active because I can only have
You have to
two
be
of
like
them.
right
before.
next to him, right?
You have to
can
touch.
also do Ray of Frost.
You have to touch them.
It's
Electric Arc or Ray of Frost.
I mean, yeah. Electric arc, I think, was probably the most beneficial.
Is good.
All right, that
You
hurt
would
it.
definitely, I would, Derek. I'm just offline. Find something that's more ranged, so you have that to do instead of
Frost and Pathfinder
having
can
to touch something.
Well, I don't think I had a
All right,
much. I don't think I
you
had
want to do
much
it again?
choice.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. I don't ever use.
Hey,
That's never.
do your dance again, Peyton.
That's never my active spell anyway. Will.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it's not a
usually.
cantrip.
So
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
27.
Will. Ray of Frost is a really good spell for its
Is it
damage.
dead yet?
It's
Nope.
It's almost dead.
it's 120 feet range.
Get it, Eve.
Ray of Frost is.
All right, Eve killed it.
Oh, I just realized I had a bow on my back this whole time.
It won't
Yeah.
work.
Objects.
Oh wait.
It won't
We
work.
threw a rock and it didn't
You'll
go through.
Yeah,
you'll only
objects
destroy
get
your.
caught.
Yeah.
Because once
So disrupt undead 9.
That guy.
So Eve's turn again.
Dad, is Winky the only one who can
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, it's hurting.
I just love the idea of us just like standing on the other side of the fence.
Well, what's really funny is this is a lot of times how I play a video game.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
I got you trapped, sucker! Boom, 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 boom.
It is almost down.
in Thief, how you took care of those cannon guys once you figured out the
We
weakness?
got it.
Yep. Yeah,
All right. We'll move on to the last guy.
in Thief 2, there were these giant robots that had like missile launchers on their right hand, and I found out if I got them stuck on a corner, they would blow themselves up. So that's just how I took care of all of them.
That's great.
All right. All right, it's getting close. Hey, you dropped it.
Yay!
All right, you killed the fish.
Hey, Tyler, would you like to open it up again?
Okay, I've got the same plan, because if they come back again, I want to pull it back out again.
All right.
So,
Winky, get that rock.
key
Throw that rock in
goes
there.
key goes in, unlocks, open door.
Okay. You don't see anything rise up.
Wait,
Throw the rock in. If Winky doesn't do it, I do it.
I'm gonna throw the rock in. A rock in.
It bounces around inside. Nothing happens.
I want to wait for at least a minute.
Okay. Need it. Go in there.
There's nothing else in there.
Okay.
Go in. Go in there. Need it.
All right. Can we see anything in there?
You'd have to go around and search in there.
I'll go do it.
All right, I went in. I'm
All right,
gonna look
make your-
around.
Perception checks.
That was
I'd like to turn the gate back on.
No.
I took the key. I didn't,
Yeah,
but
Hatala never said she gave up the key.
yeah, it's in the door.
You guys sound robot.
Close the door closed and lock the door.
You guys sound a robot.
Okay. You
Very good.
find that there are about 4 more corpses in there that have been shredded.
Can we tell how
Like the
recent-
one Joe found at the door.
Can we tell if those
Is-
those guys did it?
Do we see any cracks on their bodies?
No,
Or do they look dwarven?
definitely. Except for one of them.
Is there any metal?
Not in here.
The bars are metal though.
Is what?
The bars of the cell are metal.
Yes, they are.
Excuse me.
They are some kind of metal.
Can we tell what kind of metal?
Did the wraith?
No.
Or any of the right rules.
Whites.
Did any of the whites? Did anything drop anything?
No, the whites crumbled away to dust just like the other guys did, and the wraith just turned back into nothing.
So he wasn't holding anything.
Nope.
Okay. Then the adept sees Core getting pissed off because he's locked in a cell, and he's staring at you.
The
I'm
toll
gonna
is
use.
5 gold.
What's that?
He said the toll is
The
5 gold.
toll is 5 gold.
Hold on a second.
How can they pay you?
Hey, Core, go into Whisper.
Hold on a second.
By the way, all of our money is together. You know that, right?
There we go. Intimidating glare. I hit him with intimidating glare.
Yeah, go
So
for
make
it.
an intimidation check.
I'm
A lot of clicking around. Hold on, I gotta find him.
What?
Ooh.
Dad, you old robots and I can't.
All right, and I believe you have to make a will save.
sorry.
Can I make a perception check to see
Go.
if
I'm
I
sorry.
even
You,
We're already in it,
it'll
buddy.
it'll fix.
No, you have to make a will save.
You are fully perceiving my glare.
And now you're all frozen.
No, we're fine.
It's actually
Oh
helping
yeah.
remember
You
I had this skill.
easily beat it.
And someone left.
Eve.
Eve and then Charles.
Whoa, this is.
Everything's
I
going
left
crazy.
I left on purpose because I couldn't understand any of y'all. Like, it was all messed up. so
That's
I
what
left.
Elijah was saying too.
Okay. Interesting.
That was actually a critical success.
There you go. I can hear everybody now. Fine.
All right.
like shaking in fear in the corner now, and so I can't get up to bring myself
For
close enough.
24 hours, you can't say no to him.
Oh.
Wait, what? What just happened?
You're so intimidated by his look for 24 hours. If he tells you to do something, you have to do it.
Okay.
This is the best outcome from this that I could have ever wanted.
Open the door.
It's locked.
Tell him to pee in his mouth.
No, you have to open the door, which means you know how to open the door.
Okay, I open the door. Be very literal and make him ask exactly things in order, but I guess that works.
Cora, tell him to give me the key. Or you take the key. I don't care who has it, but I don't want him to have it.
Cool, you gotta ask Anita to pee in a cup and then have him.
I'm
drink
not doing all that.
That's disgusting.
Give me the key.
Do not. Hey, oh, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it because it's gonna give him ideas.
No.
I'm just gonna leave.
All right. So what do y'all do now?
I
Oh,
really
gosh.
wanted to just punch you, but I didn't want to kill you, so I'm just gonna leave.
No doubt. I could punch him and definitely not kill him though.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't freak out.
I'm gonna punch
You
him.
can
You're
try.
imprisoned.
I'm punching him. What do I roll?
You should have
Like
made
that. Unarmed.
tell him to be still.
It's like
Don't get cracked. Do not get cracks.
I'm punching him where there are no cracks.
Besides the one in his face.
Like this back shoulder kind of thing. On his
It'd be
clothing.
1d20 plus your level. Is it? Or are you trained and unarmed?
Yes. I am.
So that'd be 1d. It'd be 1d20 plus your plus 3. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Nice and
Def
weak.
was
You
not
might need to
having
add
that.
you might need to add that to your sheet because I believe that would count as weapon finesse. So your
Okay.
dexterity instead of your strength modifier to hit.
I'm gonna punch him.
No.
Oh, would it? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. It does.
Never mind, I left.
And as a gnome, you didn't care that you were in there.
I punched him.
Katala actually has a reason to care.
Yeah, she does.
No, I
Besides, you're
wasn't.
still laughing from the glare that got him to open the door.
I punched him in the nose.
Slaying, weapon proficiencies.
Okay, so what do y'all do? Y'all looking at the bars?
I'm over here looking at these bars. Does this have any keys or anything on it, or any way to get
No,
by
it
'em?
is just a sealed passage.
Oh, so it's not bars. Well, it is bars. Never mind.
Yeah. The bars are open enough so that a guard could stand behind them and attack someone in the corridor.
Ah.
Is it small enough that I could fit through them or Winky?
No, nothing can fit through them.
Oh, okay. So just
Do
like
you want to
no.
try smashing?
Something.
They're designed for shooting through with arrows.
Something. This door must lead to that the other side of those bars because
Yeah,
you
but
said that
if-
it was wet.
If you go open that door, we need to stay back because there may be like a lot of water that comes out of it or something.
Let him open it.
Yeah, let me not be on this side when you do that.
Close for a little bit, so okay, I'm gonna whack the door with my hammer.
Alright, roll. The door explodes outward into you. You are currently drowning because you are now buried past your head in water and it's still flowing out.
I'm gonna try to get out of the water.
Oh, don't worry, you're being swept with it. There's now a wave of water coming down the corridor.
Bye, Hitala.
Do we have time to jump?
You get to do one action.
One
Just-
action.
So it's like the distance I can go. Okay, so I can get to there.
Winky has a secret ability. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
That I believe is a feat that you could get.
Now, all three of y'all are caught in the water because no one closed any doors.
Wait, Peyton's not in it. Neither's not in it.
Those doors
No,
weren't
he's
closed.
I'm upstream.
Can we is there any way to like wiggle off to the side to like as we go through the door wiggle off to the side?
The water starts dissipating.
Winky does have the ability to last 5 minutes underwater. He's got dispersion.
Alright, Winky, you're now out of the water.
Ugh.
And everyone else is out of the water. Peyton, you were slammed into the bars, but you're fine.
They weren't
Wait, did they
electrified.
lock the door? Did they lock the door?
There's now about 6 inches of water in the main hallway.
Uh, by the way, I'm gonna give Hatala the key back. She
Am I
tends to go
currently
extra.
standing in any water?
What was that?
Whoa. Do you guys see this room? It's like filled with water.
And the barracks now is filled with water, too.
Ew.
It's slowly draining away, but it'll be wet when you sleep tonight.
Did it get up over the beds? There were bunk
Yeah,
beds, right?
everything is wet. It was a torrent of water.
Okay. I'll ask Eritane and Kairos to work on setting the sheets to dry and stuff.
Can't you do that with
Still got-
prestidigitation?
Oh,
Yes,
I forget about that. That's an awesome skill. Yes.
So Eve and Nita can probably take care of that.
Will, think about if you're under our pool and you poked a hole, as big as the door under it, and it all just fell.
Yep.
Yep.
It'd be like that.
That chamber that you're looking into now, the water goes down as far as you can see, and it rises up straight up for as far as you can see too. There
So it's just a
probably was about 60 feet of water or more up there.
wow. Does it look like it's still coming up?
No, but it's staying level at that level, at this door sill.
Hmm.
Basically, it's about 6 inches above the main hallway floor.
Okay.
So you're now all walking in water.
Looking in, do we see any handholds or ladders or anything to climb up?
No.
I would like to get Nadep's input on this, and also if there's any kind of weirdness going on with this hallway. Maybe there's another secret door or anything.
All right, Nita,
All right.
you want to do dwarven lore?
Sure.
I'll move back so he has a spot to get into.
Okay. Only thing you can tell is you think this may be a cistern, because you do notice there are some what looks like they may have been ropes dangling from the upper floors. And so your guess is people would drop buckets down from whatever floor they were on and bring up water. But it looks like it may have overflowed from years of neglect.
Can we see how deep it is?
If it's a standard dwarven cistern, it may go all the way down into an underwater water source. Like an underground lake or an underground river.
Anybody got some underwater breathing?
Wait for 10 minutes. What I'm saying, but no one will believe me.
I mean, do you want us to like drop down in the cistern and see if you can survive for 10 minutes?
I
We've got the other hole over there also that we could tie ropes and drop someone down.
The one he
You want
threw
to
the
try
desk
smashing
in?
these bars over here? The arrow slit bars?
Right now, it looks like one of the few ways we can even move.
Well, we never finished the path back this way.
Oh
yeah, I was
yeah,
about to
that's
say
true.
there's. I was just looking at that myself.
Okay, okay. Yeah, good idea. Let's go follow that path then. You guys all want to drag down to that hallway?
Tomorrow I can cast water breathing.
So you
Okay.
went through here?
You're here.
Yeah,
You're
You
through.
went through here?
Yes.
Okay. Core, you moved yourself first, so make a
Yes.
reflex save.
Sweet. Here we go.
Alright, you managed to succeed in your reflex save. As you were about to step out, you realized something was wrong.
I don't remember. I guess. Okay.
Oh,
And a big piece of
dear.
stone dropped down.
Oh, yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Boy.
That happened to me earlier. You try the other door, guys. Tyler, were you over the hole?
Yeah, well, he just grabbed us and moved us all at once, so.
Okay.
Need it. When you were coming out over here, you still feel like something is wrong there.
Something to the left and
Your
right.
sentry earlier told you that it wasn't just the doorway you found.
Okay. I guess I'll do perception.
You gonna move back there?
Yes. Right.
All right. You can definitely tell it is a passage just like the opposite side.
Okay. There's not a control on this side of the wall, right?
Not that you know of. You don't
Hey,
know how the door is
Hatala.
operated.
Hey, Hatala, help me see if you can find a switch. I think we got another secret door on the other side.
Okay. This is kind of hard to type what's happening. Okay.
Nothing's happening.
Well, no, it's we came down. There's a thing that fell. We were going to this passage. We're at this passage, and that's what I'm saying. Like trying to dictate all this stuff. It was like, nah, I'm not doing so well. All right. I'm guess I'm
Right
looking.
here is where he asked for your help.
Oh, okay. Where I was standing.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he found the door.
There's a door here.
Yep, just like on the opposite side.
I'm just trying to find a mechanism.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna help them.
What? I'm gonna look and see if I can find a mechanism.
And
Me
roll.
too.
Do you
What
want
do you
Winky
want?
and I to work on lifting these slabs up?
I was helping them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so far no one has been able to see how it works.
Okay, I'm gonna go help Will with the slabs.
God, I want to push on the
I'm gonna take
Eve,
wall.
you wanna? I'll have Eve to help put stuff underneath it.
Ready?
Yep.
One, lift.
What's the?
I feel like it's what I got last time.
You
No,
got 17 last time.
Oh, one better.
Nope. Y'all managed to make it move a little bit, but not get it up.
Okay.
Okay, let's. Core.
Do we really need that
You make
moved?
another perception check.
There's
Huh?
there's
Hey,
another.
another passage of escape.
Okay.
Hatala, you can perception again.
Y'all could also keep going down the hallway and see what's that way.
We could.
All right. Y'all can make other athletics checks again, too.
Ooh.
With Winky's help, you manage to start lifting it up.
All right.
But it's going to take one more set of checks. You think you may have found something, Hatala, but you're going to need to focus more in that area.
All right. What do I need to do?
You were very fuzzy.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Found it.
Found it.
Athletics check for you two to get the thing up all the way.
Hold on. I need athletics to my thing. What is
Yeah,
that?
athletics covers anything physical, pretty much.
Yeah, I need to add that to my bar.
It's grappling, it's grabbing, it's throwing. You barely helped them, but y'all managed to get all the way up. All right, Peyton, you find that there is a section of the wall that can be pushed in.
I push it.
He explodes!
There's a door.
I don't wanna go throw anyone down. Hey, Charles, how late is it in the game?
It's now getting close to the end of the day, but y'all still have some time.
Okay.
Y'all managed to get that one stone out of the way.
A little
Well, I
stuff.
think they found.
Okay,
You do not find any traps, Tala.
All right.
Right over here.
Is it locked?
we're just gonna brace this stone so it doesn't fall again.
It is not locked.
All right. I'm gonna move back. Let somebody nice and big and strong open the door.
Oop, I guess I should. Did I finish bracing this stone?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'll
Eve
come
was
back.
doing
over.
that, remember?
Yep, cool. Thank you,
I,
Eve.
So you open it.
It's a room. Tell
Yes.
it's a room. Research
It looks
room.
like it's a storeroom of some kind.
Is there anything inside it?
There used to be a lot of things in it, but you can tell it's been emptied out mostly through the years. But there's still some crates and things like that, mostly debris, but you have to check to see if you find anything.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in and look.
Peyton?
I see. What do I see?
This wall makes you feel weird.
I want to go look at the weird wall and see why it makes me feel weird.
It is definitely a hidden door.
Alright. We'll figure out how to open it.
Try and look for the same thing you found on the other one. Why would it be different?
It's in a different spot, but you do find the same thing.
Alright, I push on the door.
All right. And it did reverse again. I don't know why it sometimes does that. And it's doing it again. What the heck?
You can do it, Charles. We believe in you.
The darkness
Yeah.
is. Okay.
And yes, this place is designed as a maze of doors.
Wonderful.
Good
Technically,
old
this
dwarven
place
ingenuity.
would slightly frustrate Hatala.
Charles,
It's definitely working. It's like, my gosh, another thing and another.
Charles, is the storage room flooded?
No, it is not. This area is up a little bit, so there's no water in here.
Y'all make
And
sure
there's a
to
giant hole back in the other room.
y'all make sure to search out that room. See if there's anything in there. Look around,
They
scrounge around.
searched, and there was nothing of value other than this door.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Open this next one. Is it the same? Just push on the wall?
You already got through the wall part.
Yeah, you're at a door now.
I'm checking a trap.
You do not find a trap, but you can tell it used to be trapped, but the trap has already been set off.
Okay.
Guys, do you think we should bunk here tonight and use
It's-
the bubble as a barricade to the door?
Already
Since the
been
other one's
set
flooded?
off. I think we'll be.
I like the barracks more. It's more open room to fight, and
Yeah.
it has beds.
And nothing's gonna be wet because Aratane can do prestidigitation, I'm sure.
Yes.
So can I. So can.
So do y'all open the door?
Yeah. If it's
Saying something set off the trap.
It is
it,
another storeroom, but this one has been mostly untouched.
it was set off a long time ago.
What all's in here? I don't know.
All right, you can tell there's a bunch of rotten food and a bunch of rotten clothing and supplies. This was a lot of the good stuff for the barracks. And based on some of the boxes, they probably were in the other room and moved in here to get them away from the general population. But you notice on... Wrong mode, come on. This wall next to Winky, there is a section where two things can be set cross. But only one is on the wall now. It looks like a staff.
Do we see its partner in the room?
You do not find it anywhere.
I'm gonna yell in because I'm staying outside in case something falls again. Because I hear you guys talking about something missing, looking like a weapon. What about that axe you found from the Wraith?
Does it look
What
like
axe?
the
What are you
axe?
talking about?
Native?
Okay.
The axe does not fit. It's not even close. It looks like it's designed to hold another staff.
Have we seen a staff anywhere else?
No,
What are we
John
looking
finished
for?
exploring this area yet.
Guys, I know how to get staff. We gotta go through the portal in our wagon.
No,
Uh,
no, no. I'm gonna look around this room.
Okay? The only thing of real value in this room is the staff on the wall.
And there's no.
You said there's a
There's a lot of
staff.
old, rotten materials.
I hear him talking about staff. I'm gonna go into this room and look for a staff.
Okay, you do not find it.
Okay.
take this time
What?
I'm taking the staff off the wall.
Okay. You grab the staff.
Does anything happen?
No?
Okay, I'm just gonna drop the staff and say, okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Winky, did you even check if it had anything on it?
Fine, I'll pick their staff back up and look at it.
All right.
That's not what I mean. That is
It
not
looks
what I
like
mean.
it's about a 4 foot long staff that looks like it's plated in electrum. You're not certain, but it looks like electrum. It has runes on it, and at the tip of it, it has a large round portion, and there's 3 buttons on the side. And if you look at the tip, it's got 4 crystals in it.
Does anyone in our group that besides Debbie have uses staffs like this?
I don't think that's what it's for.
I mean,
Did you say there's buttons on it?
Yes, there are 3 buttons.
Put the staff back in and try the buttons.
put the staff back in.
Staff back on the wall.
And Atala, you can push the button. I don't want to touch this thing.
I gotta take a quick bio break.
No problem.
What we do?
So you're gonna push buttons?
No, not right now. So you said there's a place for a second staff to go?
Yes. It looks like this spot was designed to hold 2 staffs.
I'm gonna do detect magic and focus on the staff.
Guys, I'm thinking.
It is definitely magical.
Guys, I'm thinking it was just a little casing for their staffs.
Well, Charles, you said the wall was peculiar too, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you were meaning that there was another wall that would open up.
No. The only thing in this room where these 2 staff, this spot on the wall that could hold 2 staffs, 1 staff is in there.
Okay, I thought we were looking for a
Got
second
our
staff
hallway out there.
to open another door. Okay,
So
I mean, we should take that staff then. Can you identify it? Can we identify it?
I can try.
It might take arcane.
It's not any known magic item. But you are fairly certain there may be a life stone in the tip.
Hmm.
A life stone?
It's hard to tell. There's 4 crystals arranged in a pattern. And the big center one looks like a life stone.
Hey, can I push one of the buttons? I'm gonna push one of the buttons.
I don't think you should do that, Winky.
I'm pushing the buttons!
Nita,
Yes.
you are affected by stones right now.
Yes.
Maybe you would like to touch this staff, see if it does anything. I don't know if you want to do it with the hand that's cracked or not, though. So
Sure.
Both of his hands are cracked.
oh, maybe with your nose.
He's gonna have a glowing
You're just trying to
nose.
get him turned into a crack.
What if we don't touch it?
I mean,
Hey,
somebody's
just got home. I'm
Winky's
gonna
already
go
picked
talk to
it
her
up
for a
and
second.
thrown it on the ground and put it back on the wall again.
somebody has already quite touched it.
Well, I mean the stone part, like the stone.
Well, I'm actually wondering if it has balance to it. That's my curiosity right now.
Like it's a staff of balance. It'll balance you out.
I don't know, but there's a similar motif with 4 different crystals in it.
Maybe it's the avatar. Controls fire, earth, wind, and air. Wait, I said that wrong. Fire, earth, water,
Earth, wind, and air.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
All right. You want to play with it or stop here?
I
10:20.
am definitely yawning, so
Because Winky keeps trying to touch buttons on it.
Beep boop.
I'm about to just pass out while I'm sitting up
I
straight. So
I think we need to make sure we're coming to this with a intelligent idea or whatever, and we're tired enough. We probably aren't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, let's let our characters rest for the night, and then we'll do the staff thing in next time.
All right.
So we'll go back to the other room and barricade it up and sleep.
think so.
All right. Let me check one thing real quick before we log out, because it actually will make a big difference.
You guys want to catch me up real quick?
We have left the staff where it was. We are not looking for another staff. There is no door to be opened in that room. It was just a staff on the wall. We are leaving that staff there because we are wanting to come back to it to see, with fresh thought, not tired thought. But the
Are you
plan.
going to leave it because you've disarmed the protections it had?
Yeah.
Well, what do y'all think?
We should.
Keep it with us and take it into the barracks.
Right now, Winky's the only one who's touched it.
Okay.
Winky, will you carry it to the barracks?
Sure.
And not touch any buttons.
Button pressing.
Do we not want to just look around this corner down this hall before we go to sleep?
Nah, everyone's tired.
Okay.
Like, literally.
Yeah. Literally, it's 10:20.
Gotcha.
Are your kids sleeping, man?
What?
Are they? By the way, so tomorrow.
All right, everyone gets 290 experience.
Did we just level up?
No, that wasn't enough.
I believe that should be enough, but I'm not certain.
We had 730, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
At 290?
Oh, 1,020.
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
that's enough.
So next time when we start, level up for everyone.
Da-da-da-da. Let's go to
Think
sleep.
about your level ups.
Just set your
So-
set yours at 0.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and set your. Well, we don't get that? We don't go over, do we? Do we have 20?
You'll have 1,020, and then you subtract 1,000.
Yeah. So everybody should have 20 then,
Okay.
and you can probably go ahead and change that level to a 5 on your character.
Yeah,
sheet.
that'll automatically recalculate basic stuff.
Then everybody's gonna need to look over whatever for next week.
Yeah. So next week we'll be leveling up everyone. And
Except,
level 5, you start getting the good stuff.
Wait, I just set it to 5 and it didn't. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so my hit points are actually my max hit points are 63.
all right. So Kairos will go down to 2 drained. Eve's drained will go away. Core's drained will go away. And Needip will be down
I'll go
to
to
1. Since we're leveling up, does his drain change to 5 or will it stay at 4?
It changes to 5 now. Because the drain is based on your level.
Right.
All right.
Basically, the more levels you have, the more damage you take from drain.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Bye bye.
Bye.
He always like bounces out of here real quick, and then he'll come. Well, he popped back in, but then he'll come over to me and like sit over here and ask me questions.
Did anybody record this time?
Yeah, I recorded. I gotta actually stop the recording. I'm glad you said that.